All right. What's up, Hellkite? How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Today I'm just getting back to all bosses region lock, dude. Going well, nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to get this run, dude. Like I'm so sick of it, but I just want to get it. So here we are. Simply just do it. But yeah, I don't know. It's a cool run. I really like it, but it is starting to wear down on me, you know. So I don't know. I'll run it for a little while today. If I have really bad runs, or I just like honestly, if I just have really bad runs and I just get super sick of it, maybe I'll switch to something else. But for now, I just want to push through, I guess. So, although I am considering, like, I want to do an RL1 all bosses run, all bosses base game, because I much prefer all bosses base game. So I am tempted to run region locked RL1 all bosses base game with a different build, but I don't know. I don't think I should run another all bosses run just yet. Like, I think I should probably get this one before I go to another one. Nice bleed. What's up, Darls? How's it going, dude? My auto hit counters on practice, so yeah, I don't know. My last several runs have gone past both Grafted and Crucible Knight, and I'm still losing them, which is not a good sign. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't know. If I get tired of this, I might do an all Great Runes run. I routed, like very loosely routed Marais Executioner Sword. All Great Runes. Like the full multi-hit build and everything. It was really sick. I really liked it, but I just like it was very loose routing over the course of like several days. And I just like I doubt I remember it, but maybe I'll go do that or something if I just have really bad runs and I want to just stop. I do feel like if I can get a run out of Limgrave and past Red Wolf, it feels like a pretty good run. The last one I had, I like died to that random sorcerer, but I think what I'm gonna do is just shackle there to break the Revenant floor. But I don't know, like past Red Wolf run is feeling really good. Just that one in particular was unfortunate.
But I can also let you not then wine. I am Carlin.
So yeah, we'll see, I guess. We'll see what happens. I maybe should do a full run again, because it has been a little while since I've done, like, Gelmir, Mountaintops, Kaled. Oh, the Kaled's not too bad, but mainly Mountaintops, Gelmir, and DLC. It's been a while since I've done that stuff. Even, like, Snowfields. Snowfields isn't really bad, but it's like, I haven't done it in so long, you know? So I don't know, maybe I'll do a full run or something. Had a bit of a break from this last week. I didn't do like any Elden Ring for about a week, and then runs haven't been so great since then. We'll see.
But I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will summon.
Because there are still more PBs, you know? Like, I don't know, 7's pretty good, I feel like. But, you know,
This way tarnished.
3 would be better, right? Like 4. E4's kind of pushing it, I guess, but, you know, the 1 to 4 range is pretty good. I don't know, once I think about this run, you know, and then I think about, like, what happens when I get past 0, yeah, 0 would be pretty cool to get to. Nice. This kill is feeling much better. I feel like I just, like, between the little bits of practice I get here and there, and then the knowledge I gained, it just feels way better. Stamina is so generous, yeah, it is. Actually, GG's, guys. Yeah, stamina in Elden Ring is very generous. Yeah. It's kind of insane. Like, going back to the older games, just, you have to be watching it a lot more than you do in this game. Yeah, I haven't played much DS1, but DS3, probably the one I played most recently, and that one definitely feels more punishing. No, it's not terrible, but, like, Elden Ring is very, very nice about their stamina. But yeah, I was saying earlier, like, before I started Crucible Night, that it's scary to think about getting a live run into the DLC. Because, like, base game, I feel pretty comfy with base game, but then, like, you get into DLC and it's like, okay, what is it? What's scary there, right? Like, you get Blood Fiend's arm, you get a little bit set up, and you go kill Rolana. Or really Chief Blood Fiend is first, right? And that's okay. And then you kill Rolana, and Rolana's a little bit scary, and then you kill Lion, and he's also a little bit scary, and then ADM and the Black Shell Knight are both a little sketchy, but they're okay. And then, like, Mesmer's scary, the Ghost Flame's kind of scary if I get hit by a random projectile, and then, like, Bale, you know, what if something goes wrong on Bale, right, and I die, like, I feel like there's so much more that can go wrong in the DLC. Yeah, that was really greedy, but it's okay. Didn't really like being so close to that wall, but take a... Doing some place vigor. It's never about stamina, yeah. Colossals are really tricky for no hit because they're so slow, so your punishes are really limited, but yeah, the stamina is a big thing. Even on R1 plus 0 against like Radagon, like Radagon has so many punishes with Starfist, you really gotta watch your stamina. Because you can very easily punish so much that you just run out of stamina and get hit because of it. It's really easy to do that.
You there? Come. What's it to you?
But yeah, it's mostly you run out of stamina when you're using like some big colossal weapon, or if you just have a fast weapon that can punish a million times. But even then, like something like if you're doing like a leveled rusting sword run, like you don't really have that problem because you can just get a little bit of endurance and that's fine. But like Starfist use a bit more, so you can just like go crazy. Of encouragement. Thanks so much, dude. I think I messed this up. Yeah, you didn't have to do that though. Thanks for the bits, dude. I really appreciate it. I'll do my best for you. Only give what you can. Don't feel the need to like donate or anything, but I do really appreciate it. $200 bits forcefully? I know, dude. I'm the worst. I don't know if y'all hear the delayed sound, but I literally just heard the bit noise, so. So to my financial means. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Oh, you heard on time? Okay, good. It's super delayed for me. But I think that's maybe just how alerts are, is it's delayed for the person, or my alerts are busted for me and I need to fix it. Because like when I first started streaming, I was a little more worried about getting everything set up, and then I switched from like Streamlabs to Stream Elements or something like that. I don't remember. And I didn't set it up as much because I was like, I'm still a new streamer. You don't really get a whole lot of subs or donations or anything. And it's like, that's totally fine. I just stream because I think it's really fun and I like doing challenge runs. So I never took the time to actually set it up super well. And now I still haven't done that. So maybe one day I'll go fix it. We'll see. Just like maybe one day I'll set up StreamerBot instead of Firebot. Because I've heard like Spectre and Link, and I think even Prof and XZ have StreamerBot. Like a lot of people I know have StreamerBot. And I hear a lot of good things about it. And I use Firebot, which I've also been recommended, and Firebot's pretty good. But I have a little more issues with Firebot. I don't think it's quite as flexible, but it also, like, it randomly disconnects me and my bot account for no reason pretty often, and that's kind of annoying. So I think I'm gonna switch to StreamerBot just so I can have more flexibility and whatnot. I have no idea why that guy aggroes sometimes. I started watching. It's kind of weird because there's one guy that like sprints across the compound. And I don't know why. What's up, Popeye? Magic Pot's better than Fire Pot? I haven't even used either on this run, so I'll take your word for it, though. I'd believe it. Yeah, there's like one guy that sprints across the compound. I don't get it. Oh, oh my god, dude. Yeah, yeah, dude, what the hell? That was pretty bad. But that's okay. I can't get the punish I want here. I may have messed this up. Yeah, I surely did, dude. Maybe it's salvageable, I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Ramses? How's it going, dude? Nice. I forgot about that. Yeah, I kind of fucked up that phase one pretty bad, but still managed to get the same script pretty much.
Bathed in rays of gold.
GG's on your first Opie. Congratulations. Anyway, yeah, there's that one guy that like randomly spreads across the courtyard sometimes, and I don't know why, but it seems that whenever he does that, the enemy next to him aggroes me, and I don't really understand that. Tunnel vision on the run redeem. Fair enough. Yeah, my first... Like, Lenk does something with his firsts, I think. I'm not sure what. I don't know if he gives, like, a ticket for it. Or if, like, the first... Because what he used to do with first is, like, at the end of, like, however many months or whatever, he would have, like, a... He would, like, have a raffle, and whoever won would get a sub, but I don't know if that's what he still does. Really? They always aggro? There's no way that's true, because sometimes I swear I don't get aggroed. Dev Burrito, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. What's up, John? What's up, Vinny? Thanks for the good luck. Last week I was out of town, John, and then I didn't stream... I streamed Monday, but it was a pretty short stream, and then I didn't stream yesterday. Oh, really? Aggro but don't attack? Okay. That's crazy. Well, that makes me feel better, I guess. Is it, like, surely it's possible to get hit by the arrow when they do shoot, but... I don't know, I usually don't think about it too much. That's wild. That 3 of them aggro every time. That's like actually kind of crazy. I had no idea. Do they aggro even if you go the other way? Like, I guess it's just a scripted aggro? Because sometimes I would have some aggro going the other way. But sometimes I wouldn't. I guess it's just whether they shoot or not. Spam jump on the stairs? Okay. Yeah, that's where I've seen it almost hit me. Like, it's only been like 2 or 3 times, but yeah. Yeah, if you go through the front way, through the ballistas, and when you cross through the courtyard, do they still aggro? Is it like a courtyard aggro, or it's just aggro there on that section? I hope that made sense. Like, if you're going through the front way through the ballistas, and you come, like, from here, and you go around, do they still aggro? That's what I mean. Split title? There's no way. I thought I changed it back. No, it should be region locked. Unless you mean like the stream title. Unfortunate. Yeah, the split title should be correct. I think all my titles should be correct. Really big of the fire grease? Yeah, okay. I need to make sure to grab Sacred Blade also when I need to make sure to buy Stormblade first of all, because I forgot that last time, but I need to also get Sacred Blade when I go to Third Church. I was thinking it's so funny when I see people do the backstep strat here. I don't actually think it's faster, but it just, even if it is, it looks so goofy. Oh, like going from the front way with the ballistas, Opie. Like once you get to the courtyard, sometimes one of the guys will shoot at me. And I'm not sure if it's just like unlucky or if it's like a bad path or whatever. Like I pretty much take the same line every time. But I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's like one of the scripted aggros there.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little pike. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. For Pete's sake, I can see. No one likes a...
So I guess my question is it like is it like a scripted courtyard aggro thing? Or is it that just when you go the other way, you always get aggroed? Because that's just how it is. Although I don't know, I don't really go the front way very often anymore, but I think my line was always consistent there. Go from the ballistas, they always aggro if you go from the rooftops. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Either way, I don't think I've ever lost a run to it, but I have been close. I was just curious. Very interesting, I didn't know that. Because so far, like, pretty much as long as I'm moving, when I go the way I did on this one, pretty much as long as I'm moving, I don't really have any issues. Like, the arrow never hits me, but when I pick up the mushrooms and going on the stairs is where it's a little scary. But I mean, I just watch the one shooting at me. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, I at least.
One of the soldiers fell into the elevator. I've had that happen before, but it was like one time, maybe twice. I hope that goes well for you, buddy.
What are you playing at? Wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their
Days? Dang, dude. Usually it's not supposed to take that long. I hope it goes well. Ten times? Okay, yeah. Going the way I went or through the front gate? Surely, like, either way. I think I've seen it both times. Mostly, like, when I go front gate no stealth, it's for bingo, which is when I would see it. And it was, like, once or maybe twice. But then for that way, I haven't had anybody chase me, I don't think. Front gate, okay. How do you do... Okay, I know you mentioned that you, if it weren't for Stormveil, you would do no stealth on your runs, correct? My question is, how do you do the tree branch in Leyndell? And how do you do Farm Azula? There's like 2 spots in Farm Azula. I guess you can use a Kukri though. I've been backside since your first playthrough. Oh my god. A long time, dude. I found a strat for weapon only for backside with fire pots. Like pretty straightforward. I really like the back way too. And I was like, on my Uchi run I did front section and I just YOLO'd it since I did it immediately. But I did no stealth on that run and I had a couple of tricky spots that I don't think were actually consistent. But I just kind of YOLO'd them, so it's fine. Just curious how you did those. The laggy room. Nice. Worst thing is I know exactly what room you're talking about. And does the exact same as Gambit if you crouch at night and farm, you either Grapo or sleep. Okay. Yeah, could you Kukri that room? Or would Kukri not loud enough? Because usually I don't get Grapo on any percent. I just use Kukris. Excuse me. I might play around with that because I was thinking about it and Kukri does okay. Is it in one of your runs you have? I want to go look at that because it's really tempting to stop getting stealth on my runs now. Like it just feels like a waste of time. Except for like all great runes I would still get it, but any percent it just feels pointless. Like I started doing Stormveil no stealth so I can use the great rune to get the intelligence for unseen form. And then like you don't need it for Radahn. You don't need it for setup or at all. For capital, like it's like there's got to be a way to do this without stealth because unseen form is like it's kind of whatever, but then Farm Azula is the only other section really that I would use stealth. Those are the 2 big ones. I use it in several other places, but it seems mostly just optional, which I guess it is. So, and that doesn't save like, I don't know, it's not a crazy amount of time or anything, but I don't have to go get Gambit anymore, which is nice. Or Unseen Form, either one. So that's like a huge, huge bonus. Don't worry. I'm just yapping. I don't remember what I asked. Just saying I don't want to get Unseen Form or Stealth for any percent anymore. If I can figure out those 2 sections, which... Oh, I asked if it's in one of your runs you have posted. Do you have those sections without Stealth? Yeah, I want to take a look at those, which I guess the Leyndell one's pretty easy, because I usually rest right after DTS if I don't cheese him and make it nighttime. R1 plus 0. Okay. No rush, dude. I mean, I'm sure you could get it like first try probably, but still, I appreciate it. Speaking of which, I might do a lot of it off stream, but I think I might start doing R1+0 New Game 7 boss kills. Just like you did, just to like actually learn every single boss. And I honestly, I don't want to start at the beginning of the game, even though you probably should, but I want to start a duo. So I was thinking about it, and I'd like to know both Godskins better. And so I think maybe I shouldn't start a duo, but starting with the Godskins and then going to duo would be a horrible idea. It would take so fucking long, but it would be very beneficial, I feel like. Yeah. I will need the good luck, that's for sure. I might just, like, watch you do it and watch Recycle if he has it. Hate everything? Okay. Because I was thinking, and I want to do Master Run, but I've heard from Gino, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember exactly what he said, but he had said that he didn't really love Master Run that much in this game. And I was wondering if part of it was because you can't level up, and like you can't boost your stats at all, so it's like you're so limited in your weapon choices. And Neffy's also done Master Run, and he said he wished he'd let himself do stat boosting. So I was thinking, like, if I do Master Run, I could do stat boosting, but then Recycle had told me he thinks Master Run should be everything is fair game, but you do no status. I was like, that's an interesting take I haven't heard, but I want to route it for myself and see what I think would work and doesn't work and what feels right. So, because there's not really like a crazy precedent for it, I guess. So I don't know. Something I just want to play around with and see. And if I do, I was also thinking about doing RL1+0 no Ox at some point, just to, like before Master Run, just to kind of get into that, so I'm better at the bosses. I don't know, I need to get this run before I do anything, so we'll just see what happens. Status and note says heaven and earth. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So like, I don't know. R1+0 no status, yeah. Recycle did it, and it's a kind of crazy run. Into a masochistic stream? I guess so. Yeah, duo is pretty... I don't know. It's a pretty rough fight. And from what I've heard, there is a correct way to do it. Like, there is some intent there, but I don't really know about it. Oh, I didn't buy incants. That's okay. Because yeah, I talked about it. Completely RNG, really? Really? You think so? Because Recycle, I was talking to Recycle about it one day, and he said there is something there that's not RNG. Which is why I was considering learning it. Because I was like, if there is something there, I may as well learn it. But if it's completely RNG, then why bother, you know? R1+0, New Game +7 no Ox 2 times? Oh my god. Just on the duo kill, or like just the whole run in general? Full 30-minute kill, okay. You can ask Recycle for it. I'm sure he's probably one of the only people who could do it. He said no. That's so funny. That is actually so funny. So that just, like, that means it's just RNG, right? Maybe I won't learn it. Maybe I will learn both of the god skins very well, and then I will watch your videos and Recycle's videos on those kill, and then I will not do it. Because like I'd like to be one of those people that knows how to do it, like like you and Recycle and Lank and Mid and everybody, but at the same time, like I don't want to learn that, you know, like that sounds awful. But it would be good, be a good learning experience. 1 hour concentrated to get belly smacked. Yeah. Messed up by the pillars, yeah. Shattering. How many just died? I actually didn't even see. Shattering alone, just saying they're minor situations. Okay. Which I guess after enough time of fighting that boss, you would have that sixth sense, but just unlikely, you know, I guess. I actually didn't even know how many died, so this might be kind of interesting. Did all 4 die? That's what I get for not paying attention. Guess so. Yeah, 500 hours. Yeah. Why did you want to do it? I mean, just to learn it and be able to do it if the situation arises. Like if I'm doing a low damage run, like if I'm doing master run and like I mess up on duo or something and I get 2 in there at the same time, I would know how to deal with that situation. It's kind of like unnecessary, but it is something at least to consider for me, just to be fully prepared, I guess, for any situation. But I mostly do high damage runs, so it's not really something that shows up on those. Was that just with duo, Opie, or is that practicing both of them individually too? Because I know when Meta was learning duo, she was doing both of them individually. Which is definitely where I would start, of course. And then she moved on to doing both. I'm curious to go watch your NPC kills though, by that you did at +0. Nice one. Wow. It's a little scary. Bruh. 25 hours for Godskin Noble. 15 hours for Kaled and Windmill Apostle. 95 for Duo. Dang, dude. It's a long time. It's a lot of hours to put in. Godskin Hell yeah. I'm really bad at all the Godskin fights. I think at this point I'm better at Apostle than Noble somehow, but I'm not very confident with either one. They're both really tricky. Cooldown on fighter rolls should be longer. Yeah, I kind of agree. Again, I'm not like the best at the fight, but yeah. Feels like he's always rolling. Axe Mantis Blade, really? Mantis Blade makes him easier? Yeah, I've seen most people actually use Mantis Blade on that fight. I assume it's just because you have more range on the Charge R2 and stuff.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was pushing and I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope.
Range speed recovery, okay. Yeah, that's what Meta did on her run. She did. It was like Mantis Blade R1, no Ox, I think. And yeah, Mantis Blade, it's a cool weapon. I used it in bingo once or twice, and it's not like crazy busted or great or anything, but it's a lot of fun, and it is honestly really solid overall. So God, I hate that attack. I still need to figure out a better way to deal with that other than just like rolling and praying. Like, I don't even know. Like, that roll is not great. Counter hit, true. Dude, I can't believe, like, I know where the counter hit talisman is. I've gotten it before, not on like Hillis runs, but I will. Well, I'm gonna do thrusting swords Hillis runs eventually. I'm getting counter hit talisman, dude. It's good, and like I can't believe he wouldn't even consider getting it. Like, it's so good, dude. What's up, Nova? How's it going? You know, there's a lot of attacks you can counter hit really easily, like the Moog one I think you had said. Moog ones are big counter hits. Godfrey has a lot of counter hits. Radagon as well. I am gonna have to route how to get that talisman safely though, because I think I had a strat at one point, but I can't remember if I actually did or not. And I was doing a test run the other day, and I was just using S-Stock because I really like thrusting swords, and that one is an easy one to just start with. And I went to get that talisman, and I had some issues because I thought I would just sneak through the dungeon. I think that's what I did before, but there was one guy in my way that caused some problems, and I don't really know how I dealt with him before. So I think you could probably do what I did and then just like throw a kukri, and it would distract all of them, but I'd have to go test it and see. I'm gonna try something. I usually skip that since I don't have the beast torch yet, but maybe it's fine. If this mosquito hits me, I'm gonna rage quit, dude. Nice. Oh, I also saw this morning, I was definitely doom scrolling a bit, which I really shouldn't do, but happens. And I saw that they were making like a Dark Souls trilogy remake. And I don't know if that's actually true or not, but that is kind of cool to think about. Having like another, like all the Dark Souls games, but even better looking and hopefully running smoother and don't have garbage ONS bugs and stuff. Like, it'd be pretty cool, dude. I don't know if that's true or not, but I kind of hope it is. Be pretty sick. Seriously. I think I usually use a fire arrow there. That's kind of what I thought too, like, no way they actually do that, but I saw more than one post, which made me believe it's slightly more. Still don't fully trust it, but It'd be cool. Like, it'd be cool to get those remakes without the bugs and stuff, but we'll see. Until they just pump out another Dark Souls that looks just like Elden Ring and it still has the same issues. Rage Bait fake news article? True. Yeah, I think it is like a probably not real, but I will hold on to hope. Because I don't really check with news and stuff, like I don't keep up with that, so. Cutscene lingering hitbox glitch, yeah. I mean, even Elden Ring still has that, dude. Yeah, DS2 remake would be pretty sick. I would like a DS2 remake. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever get rid of the cutscene glitch. Can I get 2,200 for my runes? Probably. Need 600 more? Surely enough. 28 short, wow. Yeah, DS2 remake would be pretty cool. DS3 remake would... I feel like that's the one that needs the remake the least, probably, but it'd still be pretty cool to see, honestly. But yeah, honestly, like... I don't know. I'll probably play whatever they make, just because I like these games so much. Speaking of games, I did get, wow, that guy kind of jump scared me a little. I did get Far Far West. Nova was watching a streamer play it, and she was like, holy crap, this game looks really fun. Which doesn't happen terribly often, so and I had seen a bunch of ads for it too, it looks really fun, so we went ahead and got it since it was on sale. And we're gonna play that on Friday when she takes her test for med school, and hopefully that'll be fun, but I'm also really, really excited for Subnautica 2. Like, I'm really excited for Subnautica 2 because I really like the first one and the second one. That isn't the second one for some reason. It's Below Zero. I really like both. I played both. I beat both. They're super fun. So I'm really, really excited for this one. And because of that, I've seen a lot of people playing the first one. And I've seen a lot of clips and people streaming it and stuff. And dude, I forget how much fun that game was. It's been really tempting to play it again, but I probably won't. Still not sure if I really trust this strat entirely. Yeah, I will, Darls, don't worry. She's been kind of like smoking the fuck out of her last couple tests. So, I don't know, she's smart. I expect her. I don't like have an expectation for her to do well, but like, given her recent performance of being very well, I also expect her to do well in this test, you know? Good luck, Nova. I mean, I'll see you before then and tell you good luck, but just for the show that I did it. Hey, what's up, boys? How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. Well as well. Nice one. Nice. Glad to hear it. Nice. I actually hit all 3 on the first try, and that is unheard of. Nice. It's always so scary, but I've never been hit by that, so I think it's fine. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, I finally got a run going, but we'll see if it ends somewhere abruptly. But yeah, other than that, I can't really think of any games I'm really super excited for. Mostly just Subnautica 2 and Far Far West. Oh, excuse me. I've also really been enjoying... Yeah, I was gonna say Remnant 2. I've really been enjoying Hunt Showdown, and I've been really thinking about Remnant 2 more, because it is a more... I think it's more for me, you know what I mean? Hunt is really fun, and I really enjoy playing it with friends, but damn, I'm really bad at it, dude. Like, I'm really bad at it, but it is super fun. So I think Remnant 2 is just... It will be more something I'm not terrible at. And it looks really good, too. I'm tempted to play the first one first, though, just because... Like, same for Souls games. Like, when you play Elden Ring, it's harder to go backwards. I'm worried that'll happen to me, but... I don't know, we'll see. Plus, the first one is cheaper. So, that's also nice. Oh, really? You did? Maybe I'll be fine then. I guess I did play, like... I played Dark Souls 1 first. I didn't beat it, though. But I did play it first, and then I played Dark Souls 3, I think, and then Elden Ring. But I still really liked Dark Souls 2 when I went back and played it. So maybe I will enjoy The first one if I play the second one first. DS2? Nah, DS2 is the best, dude. You're wrong. Sorry. Invalid opinion. Good try. No, I don't care. If you don't like DS2, it means nothing to me. Plenty of people out there don't like it. Isn't this a smithing stone? Yeah. Plenty of people don't like DS2. I do. Others don't. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Play games you want to play that make you happy. Bind dodge on mouse? Really? That's all that you don't like about it? That's hilarious. I do wish, like, I think that's why a DS2 remake would be really good, is because then you could do stuff like that, where you can rebind stuff. And I would really like that, because I'd like to rebind my auto sprint to something, but I just can't. Really, dude. I'm done. Dude, I was pretty sure that could happen, but I've never seen it. Can manage other stuff even though it's annoying you. Yeah, it does have some annoying things, but overall I really like it. Dude, that blows. -1 hour, I guess. Like, I should do something different there, I think. But the question is what? Because, like, I figured that could happen. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was pretty sure he could do that. But I just assumed he would get knocked out of it. Damn, dude. So I don't know, I guess I could just go in there with Uchi. Or the spear. And just use like impaling thrust. I don't know. Is there somewhere else I would use the exalted flesh? I think he can get out of it. Always. I think he can. Yeah, I think he can only get out of it with the scream. Because that's true for colossal poke R2 or poke R1s, like crouch R1s. I'm pretty sure the scream is the only thing that can break out of it. Although I think with colossals it's fast enough to roll out. Might be wrong on that though, but yeah, I think tap R2s on the greatsword wouldn't be 100%. Trying to think. Like, is there even a colossal I can get in Limgrave? I guess Zweihander. All the way in the middle of nowhere. So, not the greatest option, but damn, dude. I guess I'll just use Impaling Thrust, dude. On the spear. I could use the Fire Greaser, but I usually save it for the Avatar.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I would do. Like, I could keep doing the Stormblade and just hope I'm out of range of that, because I think the problem is that I was in range there for the jump, and usually I'm not, which is why I haven't seen it. But honestly, like, it might just be easier to go in there with the spear. Wondering if there's another Fire Grease I can get, but it's not super necessary, because I used one on the Tree Spirit, which is pretty good. I used it on the Avatar and Weeping, which is also pretty good use of it. But Leonine's also very weak to fire. Let me see if there's another Fire Grease I can get once I get to this Grace. There's probably one in Castle Morn. Cribside Cave. Pretty sure that's the demi-human duo. Oh. It's both,
Greetings, traveler from beyond.
far
the
east
dawn.
side of the top level of the wine cellar.
I am Melina.
Oh, I do know where that one is, actually. Next to the stairs. 2 from a corpse of Castle Morn. 1 under the bridge leading to Murkwater Cave. We can get the extra one in Stormvale, I think.
Offer you an accord.
Although I wonder with Fire Grease on a greatsword if that would work.
I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath.
I would think probably not, but he has that like weird interaction with fire that some enemies have. Like the Bofas have it where they have their like shake off thing. So, and I'm pretty sure he has that. It could work, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, at this point, like, I feel pretty good about everything, and I'm having decent runs in Limgrave, but they all just keep dying to, like, the most random stuff. Like, I had one on Margit. I think my flask drink was too slow. And then I had one die to a mosquito, and then Leonine just now. There's the one near Sacred Blade. Thank you. Kind of just waiting for this attack, honestly. And then he, of course, didn't do the follow-up I wanted to see. What the hell is that? Why didn't he stagger? Seriously? I don't get it. I swear he should have staggered there. Dang, dude. Yeah, I mean, that was fine. It just, he didn't stagger on the tap R2. I thought he would. Because I'm pretty sure when he's done that in phase 1, I've done it and he staggers. But I guess... maybe not. I don't know. Damn, dude. Okay, if I lose like 2 more runs in Limgrave or something, like 2 or 3, I'm gonna do Marais all Great Runes. This run is really cool, and I really want to do it. I can't get a run anywhere in the last couple days. Like, everything is just dying in Limgrave, which feels terrible. Well, there goes all my poise, I guess. Oh, I'm just kidding. I lied. Yeah, and it just, like, it just feels bad because even, like, it's not even like the run is guaranteed at some point either. Like, we make it out of Limgrave, and what do we have to do? Go fight Red Wolf. Like, it's not over then. And then, even then, if I do get super far, you hit the DLC, which is another tricky spot, and it's like, like, it sucks, dude. And I think it just feels worse that so many runs are dying to the most random things. Like stuff I've just never been hit by before. Yeah, I mean, I feel the exact same way right now. It feels hopeless, dude. So I don't know. And like I have so many other runs I really want to do as well. Even though I really want to do this, I'm tempted to give up on it and just be like, nah, I don't care anymore. I'm also tempted to just change it to all bosses plus DLC no hit and not do the region locked, but I don't know. I'd probably get sick of that too. Because at that point I probably would just go straight to the DLC. And it'd probably be faster too, because you can just blast through everything in the late game. Don't even have to think about it.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
I didn't buy the cookbook. Nice, dude. No, I forgot something. I guess I have a shit ton of extra daggers now, so go ham with them, I suppose. Yeah, I'll get the extra fire grease in Stormveil, and I'll use the spear with fire grease on Leonine. I think that'll be fine. And I'll just be extra careful. Uchi's also pretty good there too.
They sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with. This fate
We just need to lock the fuck in for Limgrave. Just hardcore focus. Insane lag. Seriously, dude. Thank you. You could just be kind and give me some good RNG. That'd be greatly appreciated. Welcome back, Alkite. I'm not happy to be back at Crucial Night, but I'm glad you can find some enjoyment from it. I'm also bit my lip, or like my mouth, on the inside, so now it's like swollen and I keep nibbling on it. Which is like the worst thing ever, but oh well, happens. Yeah, it's really a major law in the human body that I bite my mouth and it gets swollen and I keep biting it. And part of that is like an anxiety tick, but I don't know, dude, it's so annoying. Get the hell out of my way, dude. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's like a little snack almost. I do the same with my fingers also. I chew the skin on the outside of them quite frequently.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I think I would drop the poise. Can't believe that didn't hit him, dude.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy eager flame. Cower in fear.
Oh, excuse me.
You there? Come on. What's it to you?
Such a great Gostock strat, dude. Whoops, I didn't fast travel there. What's up, Carlito? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I just felt something on my finger, I think. You cannot be serious. That is like worst case scenario. Just miss both. Finger debuff, true. So learning no hit boss is nice, dude. It's tricky, and it's a lot of work, but it feels very rewarding when it pays off. Are you working on a specific run or anything, or just learning the bosses? Also, does anybody know how well Water is doing? I know she was on a good run earlier, but it's probably over by now. Oh, no worries, dude. Just asked if you were working on a specific run or if you're just learning the bosses. So I'm pretty sure that fire grease is up here somewhere. Probably this item. Nice. Oh, she's on duo? Nice. I assume she's still hitless? I remember she was headed to Capital, and she was still hitless before I started. Nice, nice. No hit all bosses? Nice, dude. It's a big run, but it is a lot of fun. Feels very rewarding when you get it. No hit some bosses? Yeah. True. I remember when I first started routing, like rerouting all bosses, I left it as all bosses in my title because to me it makes more sense to do all bosses no hit and then all bosses plus DLC. Like that's the distinction. So all bosses means base game. All bosses plus DLC includes DLC, obviously. And Woody kept making fun of me, saying I still had all bosses in my title when it wasn't actually all bosses. So he said most bosses. I thought that was pretty good, dude. Most bosses no hit. And any percent is some bosses, I guess. It's pretty good. I haven't seen Woody in a while, though. I hope he's doing good. I think life just got busy for him. But I hope he's doing well. Tarkov, yeah, I have seen him on Tarkov pretty often. I can never tell how long though, because like Discord just tells me that he's on like a streak or something, and it's like, yeah, maybe he opened Tarkov for 5 seconds and closed it, but Discord's like, no, he played it today. He played it. He's on a 50-day streak, dude. He's playing Tarkov right now. Like, no, he's not. Relax, Discord. It's hilarious, but oh, brother, dude, this guy stink. Oh. Oh my god. If he does it again, I'm gonna get hit by it. Just for the plot. Sorry, I turned on repeat last action real quick there. Guess. Brother, if you don't do another fucking attack, I'm gonna lose my shit. Surely he won't do tornado. Surely we just greed that shit, dude. What's up, Wonder? Oh my god. This actually, that whole fight was just him doing that attack over and over. Surely. Dude, if I had repeat last action on, I'd put it on a good attack at least. Instead of that trash. That's so funny. How's it going, by the way, Wonder? It's so stupid. Alrighty. I could be doing better if he did a different attack 8 times, but that's okay. Just, what the hell, dude? Actually. Good stuff, dude. That's good stuff right there. I did this wrong, whoops. I need to, like, I don't know, that attack is my kryptonite, because, like, you can punish it. Like, I did eventually punish it there, but I'm always, like, that's a recent thing I've started doing, and so I'm still kind of hesitant to do it. And it's just, I don't know, I need to figure something out there I can do for, like, every weapon. Because with faster weapons, I'll jump over his arm and do an R1, but with the Uchi strike, you just do 4 unsheath, riposte, 4 unsheath, riposte, unsheath, and then you can pretty much skip phase 2. But yeah, with something like the spear, I would like jump over his arm and poke there and stuff like that, and then with heavy weapons you can't do that. So I just bait out the whole combo in like R1 at the very end, which is not rewarding at all. Yeah, there are several ways. I'm just bad at all of them, apparently. Like, I've tried all of them, and it just doesn't work out for me, so... I just need to practice it more. Maybe I'll do fist only one day. Fist only any percent, just to learn the bosses better. Since apparently I still am trash at them. Despite all the runs I've done. So... we'll see. Maybe. Just only Crucible Knight would be first, though. That's for sure. Although Crucible Knight's been pretty good the last couple days. Yeah, that one, I should do that, but that unsheath... Like, if he follows up with the Tornado, that scares me. which is why I don't. But you do have enough time, like plenty of time to get the unsheath off. I'm just a wuss. Maybe I should do it though, because then you can punish at the start and the end of it, and that's 2 unsheaths. Which is currently 2 more than I'm getting on that attack. Yeah, the reason I don't do the rolling R1s is because if you do 4 unsheaths, riposte, 4 unsheaths, riposte, and then you unsheath for the phase transition, you can skip phase 2, but I am tempted to just fight him. I think it would just be easier on the brain. Which is what I did for R1 plus 0 too. I just did punishes all over the place. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And just fought phase 2. This is not the right way. Yeah. That's what I should do. I'm just trash, so I guess. I don't really have a good reason for it, I just don't. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. No, dude, you beat me in the bingo tournament, so you're better. That's just how it goes, man. You're just the superior player. Those are the rules. Yeah, true. See, I don't know what to tell you. It's just how it goes. Of course, bingo is the only fair and honest way to measure skill in this. There's really no other way you can do it. Not hitless runs, that's for sure. It is kind of crazy, like how simple you can make a no-hit any percent. Not that it's like super easy or free or anything, but it is, like, out of the 7 games, it's probably the easiest. And it's just like, I don't know, you can script so many bosses. How you measure your IRL skill? True. What does hitless even mean? Couldn't tell you, dude. I keep getting hit, so I'm doing it wrong. But yeah, like on an any percent, like I think you can get every single boss scripted if you do certain sorcery routes, which is kind of insane. But like Iron Balls, you know, you still fight Godfrey phase 1 and Golden Godfrey. But, you know, for like sorcery, you don't have to, which is crazy, dude. Speaking of Witch Wander, if you could, in theory, do a hitless run without the setup, would you be interested in that? Hypothetically speaking, of course. Totally not real. If I gold free, yeah, people do. Yes, they do. Most experienced hitless runners don't. Like, I couldn't tell you the last time I got hit by a Golden Godfrey on a hitless run. Like, it's been a long time, but I do still see newer runners get hit, for sure. Which is a little different, but it happens from time to time. Oh yeah, FPS or arena hits true, yeah. I don't usually have FPS issues in there, but yeah. Hillis boss rush, yeah. Dude, that is actually, it sucks so much, but it's so fun. But I've been talking a little bit with mostly Sai and a couple others too about like a hitless thing that I could host. And I know sure I like kind of had a hitless thing, but he said he had some that he'd just never posted, but he kind of stopped. And this would be less like a randomized hitless thing where you have certain special things where like Gambit does all your health, but more of like an actual hitless run, just minus the entire setup, hopefully. And so I've been trying to figure out how to make a a format kind of like that. And I actually like tried something yesterday and it went pretty well. My run was definitely on the longer side of things and it was like an hour and a half. Maybe a little less. But it was cool. I liked it, so I'm gonna keep playing around with it. I just wondering if people would be interested in it. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Mostly like race progression and like you unlock bell bearings and stuff automatically. But yeah, tools, some tools you would definitely get. I was thinking about making a shop that just has like a Starlight shop where you have limited options or limited Starlight shards, but you have like a shit ton of options. And so you can kind of decide what you want to buy. So, like honestly, I was thinking about just sticking every single weapon in there. Just be like, yeah, if you don't want to go pick up your weapon from somewhere, or if it's in the DLC, you can just buy it. And if you want, you can buy a two-handed sword talisman. Or you could kill Moog on your route and go get it. You know, something like that. What's respect there? Yeah, and then, because then you have more leniency, and it's like if you're doing, I don't know, like a Zweihander route or something, you could just buy all your talismans and then go get like Ritual Sword, and you don't need to really worry about a whole lot. Or if you're doing a more complicated route, you could go get, like you could go pick up X Talisman and despite cracked tier, and then you have room to purchase other things. And that's kind of what I was thinking. I wasn't really sure, but it sounded like it'd be interesting to at least play around with. So but yeah, I did a run with S-Stock and I killed the Crystallian for the bell bearing. And I think we need a couple more progression stuff maybe, or the shop would help, but I also like I got that bell bearing. I had to spawn in items and unlock races, which took up a little bit of time. And I also had to go get Spear Talisman, which wasn't like an insane detour or anything, but it is something else I had to go do that takes up time that you probably wouldn't normally do. And I was thinking, honestly, I was thinking about just giving people Unseen Form or Gambit at the beginning. Like, I was thinking about it, I was like, you know what? That's not a fun part of the run. Why would you do that? Like, just stick it in the shop. Let people buy it. If you want to do no stealth, you can. If you want to go get Unseen Form, you can. So, I don't know. I was thinking about that too. I don't think it'd be too crazy. Like, when you say it out loud, starting a run with Gambit seems pretty nuts, but I don't think it would be, dude. Like, I don't think it would be. That takes out your Volcano Manor trip, which is, at least for me, it's kind of pointless. Maybe some people would want it for the 5 and 6. But there's other 5s and 6s you can get. You can also do +4, so I don't think it'd be that busted, and I think people would still choose to not go pick it up. Or buy it. You know? Like, I think there would still be variety there. It kind of depends on the weapon. Like, if your weapon can't really kill Bernal, then yeah, it's more sketchy, but I mean, even then you can slap Stormblade on something and kill him. And, like, that's pretty easy, and then I don't know. Like, you could also kill Rykard. Like, I don't think it'd be that bad. It's for, like, a fast progression version of Hitless for Ignite that I was thinking about making Spectre. Just so that people who want to do hitless but hate the setup can still have a chance to do it. And it's not like a part of Team Hitless or anything, but it's still like, congrats, you did a hitless run. Sure, you took out like all the setup, but that is the most boring part of hitless runs, you know? And I was also thinking it wouldn't necessarily be like official Team Hitless categories. It'd be more similar to no-hit hikers, and there would be different, or maybe even Bounty Pub, where there's like different objectives and you get different points for objectives, and there'd be a leaderboard or something. Like, I think that'd be kind of cool. Still needs, like, I don't even have a mod for it yet. I just kind of played around with it with ER tool, but it was cool, and I liked the direction it felt like it was going in, at least. You love this idea? Okay, good. I need some tweaks and stuff for sure, and I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna put in that shop, but I think it'll be cool. Because I was thinking, like, if you put every weapon in the shop and every Ash of War, but then you only get like 5 Starlight Shards, are you actually gonna buy like Cragblade? Probably not, right? You can just go get that, you know? Or you can like pick up Axe Talisman, and if you have a split weapon, you can buy the Holy Scorpion Charm. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it would look like. Weapon category randomizer. I want to try using the weapon category randomizer along with a random no-hit category challenge. Dude, that sounds pretty sick. I don't know what either of those are. Or I don't know what the weapon category randomizer. Oh, the one we use in bingo. Dude, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick, dude. That's another good idea. I'm stealing from you, officially. Thank you for your donation. But yeah, I mainly was thinking of like something that looks a lot like hitless, but is just much faster for Ignite. And then I was going from there, but I don't really have anything solid yet. But I think something like that could be cool, because then you have pretty much infinite freedom and creativity for a hitless run with basically 0 restrictions, and just it'll be quick. And I think people would like that. Get a chance and you gotta do some weapon checks and build a hitless run. That'd be pretty cool, dude. That would be pretty cool. I would be down to try that at some point. Also, have you started your new job, Spectre? Speed leaderboard? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Because then you can also make sacrifices to your build for like speed or something. Safety for speed. That'd be cool. Oh, really? You did? What are you... If you don't mind sharing, what are you planning instead? Oh my god. I was not aware of this lifestyle change of yours. Full-time streamer, I'm sure. What else do you really want in life? Let's just be honest here. Wow, this was the worst idea I've ever had. And, like, all of those missed. But as much as I can about AI and how it related to legal issues, I'm gonna try and get a job advising on that. Dude, that's pretty crazy, man. That sounds really cool, actually. And more than just cool, it sounds very applicable to the real world right now with AI. Spectre feed finder reveal. Dude, I hope that goes well, man. That actually sounds really, really cool. Just don't let AI rot your brain, of course, in your studies. That would be suboptimal. A position, you have time to learn it, yeah. Yeah, and then yeah, you'll be ahead too, which is important, I guess. Sounds important. I don't know if it actually is, but it sounds important. Did a course on learning the basics of AI. Really? Wow. How long did that take you? I feel like that was really quick. But yeah, I mean, that actually, like, a couple days, nice. That sounds like a really sick idea. That's actually very, very applicable to the real world. So I wish you the best of luck, but I'm sure you're gonna do fine, you know? I think I need to cut my nails again.
Fit to see whether and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Let my hand.
Job postings for legal jobs, there are some sort of AI component now? Really? I guess, like, AI is kind of like a hot topic, you know? So I'm gonna go check something real quick. Just because there is a lot of legal stuff involved. Okay, never mind. I was checking to see if Wild Water Goddess was on page, but she's not. And then my brother also messaged me.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring by the way. Most tarn you are well.
I don't even think I'm gonna buy the incants right now, actually. I'm gonna save for later. Like after the dragon and stuff. Yeah, I did see that, and I saw he got hit, right? Unfortunate. I didn't even buy a Stormblade, did I? Oh my god, dude. I'm in shambles now. But yeah, I know Wild Water Goddess was on... Last time I asked, she was at duo hitless. That was 30 minutes ago. I assume she got hit somewhere, which is unfortunate, but I don't know for sure. Oh, really? Where is she? How far in is she? Yo, what's up, Neffy? Thanks for the good luck, dude.
No sense in arguing.
Oh, Malekith, okay. I don't really know what her entire route looks like, but I guess the Poise Rig tier... I think she gets that for Elden Beast. Dude, I saw that run last night, the BBK Neffy. That was really sad, dude. Oh, I didn't equip the Great Rune, I don't think. Nope. Reset when you do a tiny mistake on a hard boss. Yeah, that sucks. I've honestly been tempted to give up on this run too. Not getting the run. I think you could do it, but I can't blame you for giving up on that. That run is insane. Like, actually insane. Like, I've even been tempted to give up on this run, and it's not easy, but it's not that, like, it's not at that level of difficulty, you know? I don't know. I think if you give up on it, it's totally fair. It's been cool to watch, for sure. Like, I've really liked it, but it's such a brutal run, dude. The incantation run looked pretty cool, though. Routing that one looked pretty cool. And I'm sure that one's still very difficult, but it is like a step down, which would probably be refreshing, I'd imagine. I almost got hit there, I think. Yeah, it's part of it is a time thing for sure. Like, it just takes so damn long to get it. Even if you can do it, it doesn't feel worth it. We'll see what we do, not sure. Do some attempts, yeah. Yeah, like, give it a couple more tries. If it goes well, good. If not, then just take a break, do something else, come back to it later. Maybe don't come back to it. Either way, you know? Just something else. Which I don't know, like, this run is way easier than that run, so it feels weird to say the same thing, but, like, I am tempted to give up on this one and take a break for a while. I'm tempted to do... Like, I'm tempted to just route all bosses without the region locked and do it, like, all 207, and just do, like, same Geno build, Faith, Incants, Bloodfiend Arm, and just get it. Because I want an all 207 run, and that would be easier to chew than this one, I think. And then come back to region lock some other day, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I do really like routing all bosses runs. I think it's really fun and really unique, but the problem is, like, yeah, the region locked is really tough, but it's also just such a big run. There's so much room for mistakes. Like, even if you changed and did RO1 plus 0 all bosses without the region locked, I think you could do it. You know? Like, you can at least... It would still be insanely difficult, but you can at least sort it and do the hard stuff first, you know? Instead of having to put it off until later. I can barely hear this guy. Yo, can you just go, dude? Holy moly. He's playing peekaboo with nobody. It's just fucking going back and forth. Stupid. Just stupid. Still be hard to be way easier. Yeah, I totally agree. Kind of surprised that recent, actually. I fucked that. I don't know why I did that. I should have waited a second longer. Nice, dude. Dude, why did I do that? No, tree spirits, I mean, I guess they can be, but dude, I just fucked up. I knew I was too close to get the good follow-up, and I just went for it anyway. That was just really dumb. No, you don't. Like, I just had to wait like a second there, dude. And I just didn't. And I think what's more frustrating for me is that I used to just have trouble at the beginning with the Crucible Knight and the Grafted Scion. Every single run I've done in the last weekish has gotten past them, except for one today, when I thought the Crucible Knight would stagger and he didn't. And I just keep dying to random garbage. So, it feels like an extra stab in the back, kind of. Hang on, let me go look at something real quick. Yeah, so I need, like, I'm actually really hungry and I need to go get something to eat, but here's Ivy, or not Ivy, here's Wild Water Goddess. She's on pace at this point, I think, so I'm just gonna throw her stream up. I think she's AFK right now, but she's standing still. She's probably AFK, but I'm gonna go grab something to eat and I'll just leave her stream open for now. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll pause my music too. All right, I'm back. Glad to see that she got through Gideon. Be worried if she didn't with Serpent Hunter.
Hi, Asher. Welcome in. Oh my goodness.
Anyway, I just got a granola bar. I was feeling kind of lazy, but there's a new flavor. Pretty good. So I'm gonna switch things up. Damn, I don't have saves for this run. I routed it a little while back. It was Marais, Executioner Sword, all great runes.
I'm nervous, y'all.
And it was pretty cool. I really liked it.
Empty.
Bit of a longer
I
route,
know,
but
right?
I did
Good
really
luck.
like it. So I'm gonna just make splits for it real quick. This is a cool route. I'm gonna work on that instead. This run is killing me, dude. I'm gonna just take a small break from it and see how I feel. Cause I used to have every run that get past
Fuck him up.
Crucible Knight past, like every run that made it past Crucible Knight would make it out of Limgrave, and now it's the complete opposite. Every run that is getting past Crucible Knight is dying in Limgrave, and I'm getting past Crucible Knight almost every run, so it just feels really bad.
So if you haven't been here before, welcome in. I'm Wildwater. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy.
I also
First Elden Ring run.
don't
I have
remember
Bloodborne
if
runs under my belt, and we're on pace.
I killed the Bellbright Hunter on this all great runes. I think I did, but maybe I didn't. I don't know.
But shout out X03. Hopefully I can do her proud and complete the Eggsy special. And again, if you haven't been here before, you're probably not gonna be able to count in chat, but we're gonna count together. So I can't do it by myself. We're gonna count to 6. I'm gonna run away. Then we're gonna run away. If he's close to us, we're gonna bait that axe move, and we're gonna run further away. We're gonna run further.
The stalling is crazy, dude.
We're
I do
gonna
hope she gets this run, but the stalling is crazy.
Axe throw again. We're gonna do a little loop. We're gonna charge our 2. Turn a little bit because we don't want turning me. Then we're gonna walk up, charge our 2, watch his fucking hand, charge our 2 again. Okay? Eggsy's watching? Oh my god. Here comes the tears again.
Oh, I did,
Eggsy, if you can hear me,
this. Whoops.
I hope I do you proud. And props here? Oh man.
She's stressed. Come on, you got this.
RP Chambers, welcome in. Okay, emo only. Emo only chat, please. Oh my god.
Okay, that should be all the splits I just made for this. I don't think I killed,
I'm just gonna put
what's
my
his name at the
splits right over
start,
chat.
but
Nothing personal, I swear. I swear it's nothing personal.
we'll probably do like a baseline / practice run just to see where things are. Also, Just give her a shout out. I'll do it after this boss though. Forgot I can
We get
totally
hit,
do that.
it's fine. 1, 2.
My audio is a bit off also, I apologize.
Three. 4. We're at 4. Are we at 4?
Oh,
I
that
can't
was
even
kind of
see my
scary.
chat. Fuck.
She's in a corner too.
Oh my god. 5. Oh! No
Oh.
way! I just got staggered! Fuck!
You hate to see that, dude.
I just lost it, you guys. 6.
I will say I have lost a run of that attack before. When you don't see it coming, it's a brutal
I
one.
just fucking lost it. I just fucking lost it.
How finish this
You
fight
guys
is.
couldn't see it, but I felt it. I got staggered.
It was the attack where he goes up in the air and slams down with his axe and his whole body. She rolled the damage, but she got hit by the stagger from it.
I
Which
just got fucking staggered.
I've
Are you
lost.
kidding
I've
me?
lost runs to that too, dude. It's a like that attack is kind of tricky.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Good fight. Other than that, though. I'm fortunate. Anyway, go follow Wild Bodyguardess if you don't. She's pretty cool. Unfortunate hit. Really unfortunate hit. That attack is a really tough one. Anyway. Hang on 1 second. Oh, I need to change my title. I can't keep doing this region lock run. It's just wearing down on me. I need a break, so I routed this run, I think it was a couple weeks ago now. Marais, Executioner Sword, all great runes. I did not take any notes on. So we'll call this a baseline. Sure, it's not really gonna be baseline, but kind of a baseline, I guess. we do get the full fleshed out multi-hit build on this though, which is pretty sick. Like the Ash of War, the Ash of War, all the multi-hit stuff for the Ash of War, like it's cool, dude. I really like it. So just gonna do a full run of it, see how it goes, see what I need to remember, what I need to not remember, stuff like that. Because I don't really remember my O'Neal kill at all. Maybe we can find the horror loot kill also where I like use the Ash of War in phase 2 and stagger him or something. I also turn my music back on too. And even though I get like the full multi-hit setup on this run, it's honestly a bit faster than I had expected. It's only like, I think it was like just over 2.5 hours, like 240 or something. It's not that bad.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Yeah, it was a cool run. We kind of start with the Charizard 2 build because we don't really have all the multi-hit stuff, and then as we progress a bit more, we start to really set it up right before, or I guess right after Capital, really. And then we have the multi-hit, and it seriously obliterates everything, dude. It's so damn cool. Trying to think if I need to get anything for Elmer, but I don't think so. Frost Grease would be nice, but I'm lazy, dude. Guess you could get like Rock Grease maybe, but
Have they, sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat
Nah.
them with
which means we can go this way to get to Third Church since it's a bit faster. Since we don't need Blue Dancer, Golden Vow. And yeah, the damage on this thing is actually kind of nuts. I didn't realize how insane it was going to be, but then I routed it and I was like, you know, it's all right. Like Dash of 4 is okay before, and then this and that and whatever. But no, once you get it fully set up with like the all 4, like you get 2 multi hits, you get Godfrey Icon, Jar Shard, and all that. And the Physic tier, dude. The damage on the Ash of War is absurd. Like I did Godskin Duo, it one-shot Noble with the Ash of War. It was crazy. So I am really looking forward to this. It's a really, really cool weapon. And it's such a basic weapon, but it's probably one of my favorite weapons in the game, looking wise. It's so cool. It's a cool weapon anyway, so who cares? See, I'm gonna have to remember my strats, because I certainly do, but... Yo, Numa, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream? Were you still working on the Deathless Rando? What's up, Genova? How's it going? What's up, Jay? How's it going, dude? I was working on All Bosses Region Locked earlier, but that run is beating me down into the dirt. So I had to switch, and I routed this run like a couple weeks ago, and I figured I'd just go ahead and do it. Thanks for good luck, dude. Appreciate it. Permadeath Rando rip. Yeah, I saw you working on Permadeath the other day. But, who'd you lose it to, and where? Hopefully you weren't too far in, but... The randomizers are brutal, dude. Like, just... Some of those running sections are so cursed, man. It's crazy. EBK Altus, but technically 2 off-screen enemies? Yeah. That's how it goes, dude. That's how it goes. You think you're safe, and then you're just doomed. Hopefully your next one will be... Well, hopefully it'll go a bit smoother. Yeah, those... There's so many, like, dungeons and even areas that have enemies near it that just have so much RNG potential there that can be so cursed. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone needs to, like, do post-stream stuff, don't worry about raiding and running. I totally understand. Smith's grip shield. The goated weapon, dude. The goated weapon. I've never used it really, to be honest, but I have seen a lot of people use it, and it does look really, really nice in a lot of scenarios. Maybe not so much on a Crystallian, but some other places, it's pretty good. Still can't believe you did that. I actually cannot believe you did that. Actual insanity, dude. It's like, I was like, yeah, sure, I know, I'll just go watch it, who cares? And then, dude, it was so bad. Nervous? Dude, I was fucking nervous too watching you use the shield. Oh my god. Why did you use the shield anyway instead of, like, literally any other weapon you had available? Just out of curiosity. Like, there has to be a reason, right? That you decided the shield? Just the, like, range, surely you thought it'd be good? I don't know if I'll ever forget that. I really don't. It's so funny, though. There's charge RTs, could you know the timings? Gotcha. Mid-range and strike, yeah. Yeah, that's totally fair. Plus, Smith's Grip Shield is pretty quick, too. So, there's also that as well. It's funny, though. I'm glad you got the run. Especially on that attempt, because that was really funny. Good time to get the run, for sure. Very good time to get the run. Yeah. It will be a legendary moment for me, for sure. Just watching that, it was just so stupid. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I do really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. If it's evening for you. I think it is, right? nighttime. Yeah, go relax and enjoy your day. $10 p.m. Hell yeah, dude. I knew you were ahead of me. I just couldn't remember by how much. I'm glad I wasn't totally wrong and it wasn't like 8 a.m. or something. That would have been pretty awkward. Okay, so we get this, and I think I just go straight to Altus for Elemer. Guess I can get that key on the way to the EG teleporter, but I think I just go straight to Altus pretty much. And dude, 25 bosses for all Great Runes kind of seems insane. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I can't remember all the strats I had, because I know I had a weird strat for O'Neal. Like, I did a charge R2 or something, and then I backed away from the explosion, and then I think I did the Ash of War, and then like a charge R2, Ash of War or something. I don't remember exactly, but I did something weird there, and then I had a kill for Millicent, too. Which I think was just L2. She's pretty weak. But yeah, this is a run I'd like to do a full run of, because this is kind of a... not like a monster run, but there is a lot more in this than there is in most all Great Rune runs. Like, if you compare my Battle Axe run to this, it's like... once you get Battle Axe set up, you just go. But this one, there's a lot more collection. And the Ash of War is very long, so it's more important to know where you're using it, I guess. Oh, excuse me. I also remember I had a pretty precise strat on the Noble for going to Rykard, but I don't remember what it was. I'm just gonna do the skip. I've been doing this skip a lot more recently for some reason. Surely I'm not gonna regret it. I don't know why, I started doing that so much more often lately. I shouldn't need this grace up here for anything. But I will pick up this grace over here. Because I think it's faster to go from this way to Riot rather than the south gate. I think it's faster. I'm not really sure, but I think it is. Although there's also a good chance I just forget I got that grace for Raya and I just go from Southgate anyway. Wait, did I put Red Wolf and Renala in here? Oh, I don't think I did. How did I forget about her? Probably because she's garbage, but... Really, no wonder this run was so fast. I didn't do one of the Great Runes. No, I had to have done it. I swear I remember it. I guess I didn't, dude. Dang. Well, that'll spice things up a little bit. I'm sure it can full script her. Did I really not make... I just went based on my saves. And I would have done her later. I guess I totally just forgot about her, dude. No way. I did. Okay. I did totally forget about her. I'll put her after any percent. I can't believe that. I just forgot. Nice. Okay. That is so funny. Damn, dude. Hate to see that. We'll go ahead and go get Howl now, too, I guess. Since I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna get it before I get stealth. I don't remember how I routed this. I think I did a bad job routing it before, but... We can just go get Howl right now. I think I got it after red card. But it doesn't really matter. Can't believe I forgot to put Renala in here for all Great Runes. That is such a me thing to do, I feel like. Forget so much stuff. Why would I not just forget 2 entire bosses I need to kill for this? I even put Rykard in here, which is pretty impressive because I always talk about skipping him for weapon only all Great Runes. But on this one, I wanted to do like a real all Great Runes full buff setup with Golden Vow Howl, and I figured I'm going to Manor anyway. Yeah, I'm sure I can just sleep Red Wolf. Use Ash of War on him. Renal is probably the same. I feel like I remember doing it, but I don't have saves, so I guess not. It's still night. We'll go get it real quick. It's not a big deal. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, dude. I guess that's just unlucky as fuck. Alrighty then. Maybe I will come here after stealth then. Because that's so fucked. So cringe, dude. Hate this shit. I'll just come get after stealth. Just to prevent that. Because that is actually insane. I haven't gotten this without stealth in a long time, but... Well, I guess I do it on the all bosses run. Where is this? So I'll put Red Wolf and Renala right after Radagon. Dude, would that have happened if I made it to Liurnia on my all bosses run? Just get hit by Frenzy Flame Tower? Because it's still nighttime. Like, that should have been totally fine. I don't know. Like, I don't know if maybe I took a slightly different line or something, or if it was just simply... like, FPS or whatever. I don't know. Oh well. I may as well go ahead and turn on No Death then. I don't usually do that. I kind of forget about it lately, but may as well. And since we're going to Manor, we'll just get the 7 there. We'll get +9 after. Right card. I do remember I did Noble +4, and then I did +9 after that, I'm pretty sure. Guess we can save my Exalted Flesh. I don't have an Exalted Flesh. Never mind. We won't save it then, if I don't have one. I can say we can save it for Noble, but we don't even have it, so... Simply doesn't matter. Now, this is where the fun begins. Could probably do something different with the cleaner knight, but it's not a big. Yeah, so that is a little concerning. Oh. Just kidding, I guess they're stupid. And then in here, I walked up to like here-ish. Agree there, and I'm pretty sure I hid right here and he didn't see me. It's kind of a slow process, but yeah, I figured he'd see me there, but that's okay. Just wait a bit longer for him. Easy. Just wait a little longer on that guy next time for him to actually get out of my way. Then me and my one blue flask, since I haven't rested yet, of course. It's a bit close. Nice. So we mostly just need the 23 arcane now, which is pretty rough. But the strength we can get with the physic tier. So I'll choose DTS for some money. Upgrade, get our levels, go to Margit. We'll do Margit Godric, get the Great Rune. We'll go do Noble Rykard. Should be able to do Noble +4 with good stealth. Then we would get Howl after that. Not before, because we see what happens when I get it before. And then we'll do Yellow Cuff for Ritual Sword, and then we go to... What do I do next? Godefroy? Okay, yeah. So I started to get the multi-hit setup done. Godefroy's a longer fight, so I went ahead and did Godefroy. And then I did Capital. And then I kind of got the multi-hit build fully set up, I think. And then did Radon, killed Alexander after that. Then we go to the Avatar and Snowfields, and we have fully set up, and we just blast through everything else. I'm gonna get these also. Butterflies. Yo, what's up, Zephyr? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the good luck. I was getting smoked on the region locked run, so I'm taking a break. I don't know if I'm gonna give up on it right now or not. It's just, it's so frustrating. So I'm just taking a break. I routed this a couple weeks ago, loosely routed, and I think I will just run back through the route, see how it looks, and do an attempt maybe if I have time. Yeah, and I think the thing that really sucks right now is I was having so much trouble getting past Crucible Knight and Grafted Scion, but when I did get past them, I usually made it out of Limgrave, and every single run I've done for the last week or so has made it past the Crucible Knight, and I just keep losing runs on Limgrave to the most random stuff. So I'm just over it right now. I just want to be done, but I don't know. I think what I might do is do like an all bosses plus DLC run, like no region locked or anything, just do the full thing with the same like faith build Gino had, just maybe change some strats here and there, whatever happens, whatever I want to do, and then go back to region locked later, just so I actually have a run that includes DLC. I think that'll help, which sounds stupid, but I think it will help. Yeah, it takes such a long time too, but I don't know. For now, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna think on it some, because I do want an all 207 run, and I really wanted it to be region locked, but like that run is just beating the shit out of me, and it sucks. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna do something, but I'm not sure what yet. Did you see Wild Water Goddess's run? I didn't watch the Radagon fight. I stopped after Orlu, but that was really sad to see. That attack is brutal. Once you get it, it's not bad, but it's very delayed on that AoE. Yeah, the stagger. Definitely in a real house. Significantly larger step to take. Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, I had a PB3 before when I was running it. And like PB3 is pretty damn good. And there was one that was just like bad routing. And then the other ones were mistakes I made. And I haven't gotten close to that again. Seriously? Dude. You're so cringe for that. Bro. I'm not really sure where I'm going, but I'm just gonna go till he leaves me alone. Seriously? Seriously, dude? Yeah, that's... Dude, I actually got hit on the all bosses run that same way. I think it's because the sword hits him so early. I maybe should just do an R1 there. I don't know. I think it's these bigger swords, because it happened with Bloodfiend's arm. I did a jump bar too, and it's the first hit staggers and then it hits the ground and pushes him aside. I think that's exactly what just happened. And I also can't believe that I guess I rolled early. I don't know if the timing is different with distance, because usually when I roll it, I'm pretty close. I don't know, dude. Maybe I should just stop streaming and give up on no-hit runs. This is just not going my way at all. They're not the answer. I don't know, dude. I got hit by the Frenzy Flame Tower, dude. Twice. I got hit by the Frenzy Tower twice. Play more Hunt, true. I'm down to play some Hunt tonight, dude. Just R1 instead. Like, it's just that simple. Yeah, I was gonna play last night. My brother was going through a crisis, so I was there hanging out with him. But yeah, he seems fine. He seemed okay last night. He seems like he'll be doing fine today, so. Yeah, I wanted to play last night, but I'll probably be on tonight. I don't know, dude. I suck at Hunt too. I've been playing with a couple other people every now and then, and when it's two of us, it's usually fine, but one of them is higher elo, and when I play with him, like, he knows a lot about the game. He's really fun. Dude, I get smoked, man. I don't even get a kill most of the time. I played some with my brother too, and he also is just like, he's barely played the game and he's better than me. I'm like, this sucks. My aim is just too bad. So, I don't know. I'll keep playing it. I still really enjoy it, but I am not super good at it. I've been playing around with some different weapons lately too, and I haven't found anything I'm crazy about just yet. Gosh, so I just get used to the way the guns work. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think you're bad though. I think you're probably better than me, to be honest. But yeah, the solo mode I'm not a huge fan of, honestly. I've played some of the games where I'm solo and there's other teams, but the actual solo mode is, I'm not a huge fan of it.
I am an old crow, perhaps.
I don't know if you've played it yet, but it's strange. Not nearly anywhere as good as you need to be to justify how aggressive you play. Nice. Nice. I play pretty scared usually, but I don't know, dude. I feel like my aim is complete RNG. Like, sometimes it's like, boom, headshot, and I just start killing people. And then sometimes it's like, wow, you really unloaded 3 clips into that guy and you didn't hit a single bullet. What are you doing? Like, there's not really an in-between. I'm either hitting my shots and I play well, or I just miss all the time. Aim is low-key RNG. I think the aim... I think some weapons are not hit scan. I think that's what it is. I might be wrong on that, but that's my theory right now. 17 strength enough? Yeah. What does I have strength? I actually don't have strength here, but that's okay. I don't need it. But yeah, I shot a shot the other day, and I was like, wow, how did that miss, dude? Like, I can't believe that missed. My crosshair was right on this guy, like, square in the chest. And then I shot someone else later, and I shot a little in front of them, and it hit them. And I was like, I don't think they're all hit scan. And I just assumed they were. Velocity? Oh, you're right, yeah. So yeah, I guess that's probably part of why I'm not very good. Which is like just getting used to that, you know? Although I did have a pretty good streak last night playing with Lemon. We had... Our first game, we killed like a duo, I think. And then we got the token and we left, pretty much. And then we played with my brother a couple games. Like, I think we played with him 2 games, maybe 3. And we pretty much had decent fights, got the token, and left on all of them. And then we played one more after, and we killed like half the lobby. And got the token and left. And like, we had really good games. Hopeful sad because I can see velocity at 130. Yeah. Yeah, you see and you're like, ah, yes, of course. That means this, obviously. Tragic.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Stagger? Unless I whiff, I guess. That's a pretty stupid charge R2. I think I'm giving a ruler, yeah. Dude, like, I actually don't know what to do with those measurements. Like, it's like... it's like when you have the token, it's like your screen turns orange when someone's in 50 meters, I think. And I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Oh, how close is 50 meters? I'm not even on the metric system. That means nothing to me at all. Yeah, like every single game does it, and I just have no idea. Is he angry at me? Taking your sweet ass time, dude. He doesn't come on here, I'm gonna go and kill him. And it's gonna be a lot more painful. Yeah, I don't know. Like, every single game does it, and it means literally nothing. Thank you for cooperating. So yeah, I don't know what the, like, I'll hear gunshots and I'm like, oh, that's bad, dude. I hear shooting, like, I need to be alert, you know? And then I look at my blast sense and it's like, they're nowhere near me. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess they're just on literally the other side of the map. And they are. That is literally exactly where they are. And I can hear it, but it's not in my blast sense. And then I'm like, okay. So I guess it's fine. And then we go closer and then it's like, okay, they're my blast sense now. And it just, like, it doesn't feel relevant at all. Yeah, blast sense is really nice. I take it every time now. I've switched my loadout a little bit to kind of do different stuff, and blast sense is super, super nice. I pretty much take blast sense every game. I try and take witness if I can, but sometimes I don't have the slots for it. But witness is also really nice. Yeah, only one person needs, and that's true. I like to take it anyway, but yeah, only one needs it for sure. Yeah, blast sense, I think everyone, not everyone should take blast sense, but I think it is really good for everyone to have, because, like, sure, I was playing with Kelpin, like, she's pinging where she's seeing the shots, but it is nice to just push E and see where they are, you know what I mean? I remember the first game I was using it, though, I was like, oh, that's what it looks like. Okay, so I guess there's some... Bang, and I die. I was like, oh. Okay. I see. It's pretty funny. But yeah, it was cool to see my first game, but then I just got smoked immediately. I think I like opened a window or something and they probably heard that and turned and just blew my head right off. Yeah, it's really, really nice in the woods, yeah. Or if you're like third partying a fight, it's nice to see where the two teams are and where they're shooting from and everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of good uses for blast sense. I just need to find like a medium to close range weapon I like using, I think. Or maybe just a close range weapon, because I don't remember what it's called. I've been using one of the snipers a lot, and I really like it, but it's not so good for like really close range, and I haven't found a gun I like in close range. And I like the bow, but then I use like there's not many long range pistols, so I don't know. I'm having trouble finding like the right loadout. I really like the sniper plus the bow, but that one having to have quartermaster for that one feels pretty bad, honestly. The Deadeye scope? I'll have to look at that one. I don't know if I've used that one. But yeah, I need to just play around with it some. Find something I actually vibe well with and like using. Is that the scope that's like kind of on the side of the gun? Nice. Kind of lacking damage, but that's okay. Donut, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Comes on most weapons. On these on the Vetterly. Surely? 2 times magnification? Okay, interesting. Oh, what's up, Donut? How's your stream, dude? What's up, Wild Water Goddess? I saw your run, your unfortunate end on Horlu, or like Godfrey Horlu. That attack is probably gets everyone at some point. I've definitely lost a run to that attack for sure. Three hits all vanilla bosses, nice, dude. Still, dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was just like a slightly early roll, honestly. Like that, you just have to delay that roll a lot. Other than that, though, the fight looked really clean. But it's just one of those attacks you don't see very often, and it has a like a damage and then like a delayed hitbox that pushes you. So 3 minutes late to dinner. Yeah, no worries, Donut. You got a raid and run, you're good. I didn't water. I'm so sorry. I did not keep watching after that. I was too heartbroken. But still, like, that's a major distance PB, right? So that's... I mean, like, that's really good progress. You know, getting to Horlu is absolutely massive. Especially when everything goes right and it's just that one little thing, you know? Gonna eat donut. Yeah, dogs and even cats sometimes are like that. You forgot about me. You're late to feed me. You forgot I exist. You have to feed me. I'm gonna die. It's awesome. But yeah, that roll is just a tough one. Yeah, go for it, go for it. No worries. You are free to self-promo. Don't worry. Yeah, I think I lost a run to that on Golden Godfrey. It was a long time ago. Like, I've learned how to dodge it since then, but yeah. You're not allowed to do that. Fair enough, I guess. Oh no, not the Elden Star. Oh my god, there's no way you don't get hit, dude. Dude, there's no way that Elden Star's didn't hit you. That's crazy. New Elden Stars tech. Simply get lucky, I guess. Oh my god. That's crazy. Surely you're joking, Zephyr. Surely you're joking, dude. I'm pretty sure there is a dodge from behind Elden Beast, but dude, no way. You're not serious. Yeah, that's pretty insane that that didn't hit you. 100% of the time she's tried it. I mean, okay, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That's so stupid. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. That is actually nuts. I'm pretty sure there is a dodge where you go from behind him. But yeah, one time I was practicing him and I just wasn't very focused, and the stars dodge, like, it didn't hit the ground at all, and I could not outrun it on Torrent. It was not possible. It was just 10 times faster than me. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. So I guess in that scenario, like, it probably hit the ground somewhere to slow down. Which, like, that's crazy, dude.
Hello, it's rather my mistress.
Very loosely, yeah, true.
Thug only if you've got a blessed thug.
If it worked once, it's consistent. That's all you need. For consistency. Of course. Yeah, did you finish the run with one hit, or was it... Did you get hit on Radagon too? Radagon was always really scary with Serpent Hunter when I was doing that route. And I kept trying to do something that wasn't actually safe to punish, and I kept losing the run because of it, and I had no idea.
What, trying to start?
PB4, nice, dude. Nice. PB4 and huge distance PB, which is insane. That's crazy progress. Well done. Godric to Gorlu. Holy shit. That is actually kind of insane, dude. Like, some runs have a jump like that, but that is a jump, dude. The ballistas, oh my god. Yeah, that's a big jump. You should... I hope you're happy with the progress. Like, that is insane. I hope you know. It's quite crazy. Basically the whole run. Almost. Almost the whole run. Yeah, you're gonna get that run any day now. It's gonna be great. The PB, I've been lurking occasionally here and there, but the PB has been tanking down significantly. And then huge distance PB, like, I think you'll get it pretty soon. I have all the faith in you.
The Tholies. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you are very to steady such, please.
Excuse me. Yeah, time and nerves. And the thing is, like, nerves are so hard to deal with. Like, I don't know. I don't really get nervous on any percents very much. Sometimes I do. Like, for R1+0, I was pretty nervous. But, like, the broadsword run I did last week, I wasn't very nervous for that one, so... But yeah, nerves... Yeah, you can't practice getting better with nerves. It just... I think it just comes with a lot of time. And it's, like, it takes a lot of time. So... Yeah, total scam there. That was... Here, right underneath Gillica. She usually spawns at the Grand Lift of Dectus, but there's something that triggers her to spawn here. And I'm not sure what it was, but I usually go there just in case for her. If I have it unlocked, which I did on this one. Yeah, I don't know why she does, but she does for some weird reason. I don't know what the trigger is, though. But since I already have that one, I just go there. It's like, if it's your first time in Altus or something, she appears there. I don't know. Something weird. Oh, put the Ash of War on, too. Yeah, it is kind of strange. I pretty much only noticed it on this run and the region locked. Because region locked, I don't do a quest line till like 8 hours or something like that. Yeah, I had the medallions. Nice one. I have medallions. I came to Altus first. I pretty much just run straight to Elmer. And then I get that grace on the way for Gillica later. And yeah, then I do a quest line after that. She might still appear at the Dectus lift. I'm not really sure, honestly. Jade, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Insane jump. What am I doing? Yeah, maybe closer to your first grace. Or honestly, at that point, since I have both, it might just be whichever one I go to, since I have both. Okay, I don't really remember this strat all that well. This is not right. Something feels wrong here. That damage was really bad. Let me load my save real quick. Oh, maybe it's the Grey Rune. No, I did it +4. I remember doing it at +4. Because I was too lazy, and I figured I'd go from 4 to 9 all at once. It's just still not the right save. Maybe these are just mislabeled. Yeah, I guess these are mislabeled. It must be the Great. What? Okay, surely these two are just switched. I know I made a save on Noble. Dude, you are not serious. Oh my god. I am 1000% sure I made a save on Noble because I did it multiple times to try and find something. I must have made the save wrong, in the wrong order. Dude, I know for a fact I made a save. Holy smokes, dude. Oh. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I told you. +4 greatsword. I don't know where this exalted flesh came from. I must have pulled it out of my butthole or something. This save is named DTS, by the way. The market save is DTS. The Godric save is Margit. The Noble save is Godric. The Rykard save... I don't even know, dude. It's in shambles. But, okay, yeah, so... I do have 60 pots. I guess I got the Exalted Flesh from here. This camp right here. Listen, Zephyr, it's not my fault, dude. Not my fault. I say as all my other saves are also not named. Sorry, sir. Single other person. Probably Lank, dude. He probably came in here and messed with my saves. That's the only thing I could think of. Not my fault. Lank's fault. ER tool backdoor. True, dude. I've never had my ER tool crash. I didn't know it said blame Lank when it crashed. That's so funny, dude. I had no idea. Is there another Exalted Flesh I can get somewhere that's easier? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't kill him till Radon. So I was like, I don't need that flesh. And then I went, like, in Limgrave, I go from Gatefront, get the whetstone knife, and I go past the Patches Cave, and I keep going that way till you get to the graveyard, because it's faster than going all the way around. Just a different one, mostly. There's apparently 2 in Stormhill. Allegedly. So that's the one I normally get. I think this is the same one. Yeah, I think you can. Oh yeah, well, sure enough, you can. Arteria leaf, hefty beast bone, lump of flesh, row of fruit. I don't even know where this cookbook is. Nomadic merchant and East Limgrave. This would be Mistwood merchant. I'll just go pick it up, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Fine, I'll just go pick it up. The Hatchet Merchant? That's not his name. He's the Mistwood Merchant. Not the Hatchet Merchant, dude. What the hell's wrong with you? Don't disrespect my merchant like that. My Hatchet Merchant, dude. Yeah, he does sell the hatchet, but that's not his name. His name is the Mistwood Merchant. Did you really talk to this merchant? He said, "Hi, I'm the Hatchet Merchant." No, dude. You gave him a nickname, and it's wrong. That's all it is, okay? Trust me. I would know. Him and I are tight like that. So where's the camp from here? I guess it's this way, because that's the Death Bird. Hatchet. I can't believe the disrespect, dude. Hatch's brother Hatches. Dude, no, 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 no. That's not it. That's not it at all. It's our filthy lies. Filthy lies, dude. Hatches. Oh my god. Yeah, there is something there. You're not wrong. I'll give you partial credit for that one. That was not what I did. Bingo 70 call him Hatchet. No one's confused. Oh my god. I will go ask the bingo committee and see what they think. How about that? The bingo committee. I'm not sure if that's fast enough if he does belly bomb. This is clearly not. Yeah, that's not working. For it to occur naturally. Okay. We'll bring it up naturally, yes. Dude, what the hell did I do here, man? How do I not know? This is what I get for never taking notes when I rail runs. So I don't think a charged R2 is safe there. There's no way this is what I did. I got stuck on that ledge there. What did I do here, man? Let me go to the original save. Dude, I know it was kind of close. Yeah, it's pretty underwhelming now, but once I like a little bit later, it really scales up quite a bit. It is really, really strong later on, but it's +4, and I have basically 1 damaging talisman. But like, what did I do here, dude? Oh, dude, I need to, like, actually take some fucking notes. I mean, I could do this. This would work, I think. Until yeah, he gets stare memed. Damage looked exactly the same, I'm gonna be honest. Let me just check my stats real quick, because I did, like, maybe I did level a little bit of strength or something, but I don't think that would matter too much. 26. Same physic. So 21 strength. Really? How much faith did I have? What was I? That'd be 17? 16? You know, actually, that makes sense that I would have leveled at 16 strength. I had a strat for it. I just don't remember what it was, clearly. But yeah, I did have a strat. So yeah, I have 15 strength. So I have 1 more strength than my save. Right? That's how that math works. 22, wait. I have 12. So I have 4 more strength? Which still probably isn't enough to matter. Dude, like, I can't get that riposte, man. Only I wrote down what I did, dude. Why doesn't it pass me everything about these things? That would be important. And why would he do the roll there, too? Dude, I swear, I have no idea what I was doing. That might be cooked. Just kidding. Even then, that damage is so trashy. Dude, what did I do here? Oh my god. Like, let me look at my sticky notes. Please tell me I wrote something down. I know I didn't, but please, please. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. Check my all bosses chart. I haven't touched this thing in months. Dude. It's fine. So I could just go get +6, but that's a time loss, and I'm not doing it. I know this works with +4. I guess I didn't think about that. You probably should let the boys reset. Thanks for the good luck, Wildwater Arcados. I appreciate it. GG's again on your PB. Good work. Very good work. He's probably gonna stagger here. Yeah. Dude, I just... It's fine. I'll figure it out. I really don't know what I was doing though. But I'm pretty sure it's only 2 sleeps, which doesn't make sense. That's not fast enough. That's not even enough damage. Dude, what was I doing here? Some average CS enjoyer. Oh man, I just like everything is the same except for the 4 strength. I just don't remember what I did. Let me change strength then and take my faith down. Like, there's no way. I'm doing 751 to charge R2 with the flesh. I think that would have been too slow. 20 damage, dude. Like, what did I do? I have no idea because I didn't get stair memes. I think I used the Ash of War, but dude, I just have no memory. Let me replace this. I got nothing, man. The stair meme potential here is like off the charts though. Dude. Why didn't I just take a note or something on this? Oh, hang on, let me see. I don't think this is enough for a stagger. But an R1 is, so maybe I can do... Okay. We'll try this. Ash of War, Charge R2, R1. For post. Post. Ash of War. Charge R2. R1. For post. I need to sleep instead of a post. Dude, I know I had something. I have no memory of what it was. I'm pretty sure I did it in 2 sleeps though, not 3. So like, I feel like this is just wrong, but like, I guess if it works, right? Who cares? Dude, why? Like, I just need to take notes when I route a run. Like this. Like, if I'm just yellowing at any percent, that's one thing, but this is just... Okay. Try that again, but... better. Like, it's just not fast enough, dude. I have to eat the flesh at the start of the fight, I think. Because I'd really like to get the riposte there, but I just can't. And then this isn't gonna... yeah. Any ideas? Because I'd really like to not have to upgrade, because then you can skip the gate. Which I got it this time, because I needed to equip the Great Rune, but... Are you suck at? That's fair. I don't know if critting from behind is fast enough for a sleep. The thing that's so frustrating is I know I had a strat here with these exact same stats because I just copied them. And I'm fairly certain I used 2 sleeps, no stair memes, like no chance of that, and I don't remember. I usually do, and I just don't. I mean, I could just fight him, but I'm not very good at noble, honestly. I was hoping I could get through this today, but I'm gonna have to spend a long time here. Same physic. I have one extra sleep pot. I bought it from the merchant that I didn't go by, but I got the flesh. So flesh same. Same things here. It's plus 4. 28 arcane. 25 dex. Same dex. 26 strength. I could Zephyr, but I like to do Rykard first, because I just like to get him out of the way, and he gives a lot of money for, like, Golden Vow and Howl, which Golden Vow is also here. So yeah, I could do it later. I'm gonna be stubborn and say I don't want to. And I'm pretty sure this charge R2 isn't even fast enough. Where's my stagger? So, I'm wondering if my strat before wasn't even safe. But... oh my god, dude. I don't want to go upgrade first. I maybe just have to bite the bullet and do it, though. Just too slow there. Like, it's just too slow. Oops. Like, with all the riposts, I just keep getting sturmy. Maybe I should try backstabbing. So do Ash of War. Well, you can't backstab from sleep, though. Again, it's too slow. I'm not gonna be able to get the crit here. Is that okay, though? Finally. It was the backstab crit, dude. I was thinking he would do his tail attack, but didn't. Simply just listen to the chatter. Write that down. Write that down right now. Okay, sweet, dude. Thanks. That works. Thank you, dude. I should just... Like, that worked perfectly. So, sleep, recharge R2 behind him. Backstab, sleep, flesh. 3. Charge R2. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking fucking note right now, dude. Recharge R2. Riposte. Sleep. 2 charge R2. Sleep, riposte. Tap L2. Riposte. Simple. I don't think that's what I did before, but perfect. Thank God, dude. Easy. I'm pretty sure last time I had 2 sleeps and no backstabs. But I don't know what I did to acquire that, or like achieve that, but I think I did a charge R2 at a point that wasn't really safe, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, man. That seems fine. We outspace the tail that way. Oh, thank God, dude. It was simply the backstab that I needed in there. Oh, man. Okay. Easy. Light work. Light work. Yeah, gets away from the stairs is the big thing there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing before, but I don't even think it was safe. Because I think I did a charge R2 after I did a sleeper post. And I think that weapon is not fast enough to do that. When there's a will, there's a way. I'm gonna get the Somber 7 here, though. I usually don't, but I figure if I'm here, I may as well. And I already did market Godric, so... Wow, dude. This is why I need to learn how to fight Godskin Noble, so I don't have to deal with this garbage anymore. Noble and Apostle, I need to work on both of them. Apostle's pretty fun. I know his moveset a little better than Noble's, I think, but I need to practice it more and refine it. But Noble's tricky, dude. I kind of get it, but Not quite to the point where I would feel comfortable no-hitting him, I think. I can, but not quite at that level. Yeah, definitely patience, yeah. Because pretty much every time in bingo and stuff when I fight him, I just want to R1 his big head when he's just idling, but you can't really do that. You gotta wait. Because yeah, then you have stuff like belly bump and the quick pokes and everything that you have to worry about if you do just R1 him from neutral. So you have to be really careful with that kind of stuff. Although I think I'm at the point with Noble where I was with DTS. Like, I know his moves, I know how to dodge them, I just don't know all the punishes super well, and I'm not comfortable with it. I think that's about where I am with Noble, and then I learned DTS shortly after that, so... That's so fucked, dude. Please. Nice. I knew he was gonna do an extra attack there. Bastard. But I shouldn't have done that R1 here. Yeah, no, sometimes he just does an extra attack, depending on when the thing starts. Like there, I don't know when all the situations are, but there he did the second and third red attacks in the same combo. So the sky takes slightly longer to turn red, which means that the loop will start after one attack most likely. And that's what happened there. Like, I started the loop at the right time, but it was like awkward, it was several things. It was awkward positioning because I shouldn't have done the R1. I was really close to the lava, so I wanted to back up. And then, yeah, the sky took a little longer to turn red, so he did the snake. It's weird. This boss is so trash. I really don't like Rykard. He's okay, but not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I've come to terms with him. Like, I'm okay with him, but not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, Rykard, not Opie, of course, of course. How could anyone get the two mixed up? But yeah, I don't know. This boss is so weird, dude. Because like the sky has to fully turn red before he starts the loop, and so when he does two red attacks in the same combo, it takes a little longer for the dust to go into the sky, and that's where you get the random extra attack from. But then it's always safe to start it when he does one of his two-handed finishers, which he did do there, but I was just at a slightly weird position with the lava. So I shouldn't have done the R1 there. I should have repositioned and then started it. Yeah, I pivoted Hellkite. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I'm tempted to just say screw the all bosses run and do all 207 without the region locked and come back to that later. Because I maybe have bit off more than I could chew, but I don't know. Well, I'll just see what I feel like whenever I get this run, I guess. 90% of the conditions, yeah. It's very weird, boss. Like, it's weird interactions he has, but I've practiced him enough that I kind of know, like, I kind of expect, like, at that point I knew he was gonna do an extra attack, just, I felt it, you know? Back to this offline soon. Oh, you mean, wait, what do you mean? Oh, I should have gotten the thing, whatever. Just back to doing runs offline. I've been tempted to do what Lank has started doing and just go do a bunch of random any percents offline. I'm poor. What have I done? Great. Now I'm poor. Playing a game and doing runs, yeah, I see. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know. After I've done a couple of any percents and all Great Runes runs, I don't know. I might put the hat away. Whatever the fucking saying is. Put the hat back in the tub and wash off and just, like, I don't know. I really like doing all bosses runs. I think they're really fun. And I think they are incredibly fun to route. Like, I seriously find so much joy in routing an all bosses run. It's so much fun, but actually sitting down and running them is not as fun. And it's the other way around for me with an any percent. Like, any percent isn't really as fun to route anymore because I just don't bother, like, scripting everything and finding strats. I just pick a weapon and do it, you know? And so I think any percent is way less fun to route, but it's way more fun to actually do. And you end up doing it more often. And then you just jump into all Great Runes, and I think that is I think all Great Runes is a really fun category. So it's, I don't know. I still want to do all bosses runs, but maybe I need to do more any percents here and there. I'm not sure. Only so much to do anyway? Yeah, true. His low damage all bosses, like, it's possible. Like, Neffy has routed R1 plus 0 region locked, and it's definitely possible, but it's like you have to grind so hard for it that it's just not something I'd be interested in. But, you know, like weapon only, I did route Death's Poker only, which maybe I'll go back and do that. It was cool. I liked that route. It wasn't too bad, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because, yeah, for something like weapon only all bosses, it's just not really a good thing. Like, even with Death's Poker, it's, I think the beauty of doing all bosses is there's so many bosses and so many viable strats for each boss. So it's really fun to route because of that. I didn't equip my spells, dude. But when you're doing like weapon only, you don't really have that flexibility, which is part of the fun. So, super interested in other games as much. Yeah. Love Elden Ring, but DS1 and DS2 are, DS3 is good, but I can't imagine sinking ER levels into it. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I need to go get the seal also. I'm all over the place right now. I really like DS3, and I think I would like to run it at the level I've run Elden Ring to be completely honest. Like, I think I would enjoy that, but just like getting started is such a headache, you know? Like, there's so much to learn and figure out. It's just a lot, you know? Like, I'm already comfy with Elden Ring. It's easier to just keep running this game since I still have runs I want to do. But yeah, I don't really want to sink as much time into DS1 or DS2 as I have Elden Ring. DS3 maybe, but I definitely understand where you're coming from. And even then, I kind of want to do... Like, I still kind of want to do every weapon any percent in Elden Ring. And... Like, I think I'd like to get started on that, you know? And so that means I put the all bosses away, but I also wanted to be the second person to do all bosses plus DLC. And I know there's several other people working on that now, and that might just not be realistic anymore. So I don't know. A lot to think about that I'm not super sure on. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just for now, I should put that all bosses run not even on the back burner, put it on the counter. And then just do other stuff I want to do. Back into the fridge, yeah. Straight from the stove into the fridge. Because, I mean, it was a fun run to rob. I think it's a really cool run, and I really like it. But actually running it has been, especially the last couple weeks, has been really brutal with the resets. Just, like, I feel like I'm non-stop resetting into Limgrave to just nothing. Over and over again. Like, Crucible Knight, like, that's one thing, if I'm resetting to him a bunch, but I get past him, and then it's just like I reset to a mosquito. And it's like, are you serious? I reset to the tree sphere because I, like, was impatient. And it's like, I don't know if I'm just getting burnt out on it, and that's why I'm doing worse. Please tell me I picked up a key. Oh, thank God. And then, like, I don't know, I just enjoy doing any percents. They're fun, they're not too tricky for me to get, and I feel like I am getting better at the any percent route, so they're more enjoyable to do, and then I can go for all great runes after that. Branch out other stuff, yeah. Drive for St. Trina run is dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. For me, I still enjoy doing any percent. Like, I really do like it. Mostly because I think I can do the all great runes for fun afterwards. And that part's enjoyable. But yeah, I totally understand. Like, already done enough any percents, who cares? Especially with Hitless League, dude. Like, especially with Hitless League. We did so much. What's up, Lion? Second highest DPS open? Yeah, it's pretty good once you get it set up. What's your, the highest DPS? Starfist? Slicer, maybe? Oh, Euphoria? Really? Interesting. I haven't really used that at all. 45 80%? Really? Dude, that's like one a day. What the hell? I didn't know about this. So when you say you want to do more, do you mean just more in terms of like Like more bosses or like more branching out? Practicing realistically? Okay, I see. Yeah, do you mean like more bosses, like maybe doing all remembrances or all bosses, or just more like branching out doing Dark Souls 1 any%, Dark Souls 2 any%, and stuff like that? Completely different games, okay. Score based. Really? Score based and try and grind out a good spot on the leaderboard. Are you looking for a Souls game? Not a Souls game, but like something similar to it with a leaderboard? Because you could do, I don't know if I'd recommend it. I forgot what the game is called. Megabonk. Megabonk is pretty fun. I enjoy it casually. I haven't played it recently, but Devil's Daggers, that sounds sick. I've never heard of that, but that sounds really cool. But Megabonk has a leaderboard, and the meta changes for sometimes. But as far as I know, when you do get those super ultra high scores, you're in a game for like hours. And it's like I don't know if you'd want to do that. Like that's crazy. There's also, I've played a game. It's a shooter game based on like music. You shoot on beat to get higher score and stuff. It's called Metal Hellsinger. It's pretty fun. I'm not great at it, which is surprising because I'm a musician, but it's fun. I like it. I play it from time to time. It's like metal music. Metal Hellsinger, metal music makes sense. But it's pretty fun. It has a leaderboard. I don't think it's as popular though. Those are pretty much the only two I can think of though. I don't know if Far Far West has a leaderboard. I haven't played it just yet. I'm waiting till Friday when Nova and I can play together, but it looks pretty cool. I don't know if it has a leaderboard though. Oh, you have played it? Really? Actually, that's quite the vibe. That's totally fair, yeah. It's not quite my vibe, but I do enjoy it from time to time. Oh, y'all have been? Okay. Nova was watching a streamer play it, and she was like, this game actually looks really fun. We should play it. I was like, I'm so down. I've seen ads for it, and it looks really fun. So we're gonna play it at some point. We also invited my brother to play. So that's a little awkward because with you and Vi, we have 5. And it's a 4-player. So, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Near perfect reviews? Dang, dude, I didn't know that. It's just, like, honestly, it just looks really fun. Like, I saw it on the front page of Steam, and I was like, damn, this game looks really cool, dude. And I put it on my wish list. Or I actually wrote it down to put it on my wish list. And then I saw ads for it on, like, Instagram and stuff. And, yeah, it looks cool. Nova wanted to try it, so we will play it on Friday after her exam. I don't... Oh, yeah, that's fast. Never heard of that Devil's Daggers though. That sounds really cool. Like just the name alone sounds pretty cool. I'm actually gonna go look at it real quick because I'm curious. I don't play a lot of games with a leaderboard, unfortunately. I know. Have you played Have you played Vampire Survivors? I've dabbled with that one a bit. It also has a leaderboard, I think. But there's another game called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, which is like, it's very similar to Vampire Survivors, and I'm pretty sure it has a leaderboard. Vampire Crawlers, what the hell? An arena survival shooter. Interesting. Vampire's pretty cool. I don't have any of the DLCs, but if they go on sale, I might get them. Yeah, Deep Rock Survivor is really fun. Whenever I like start playing it, I have to like I don't feel like playing it, but then I play it, I'm like, dude, I could play this all damn day. Devil's Daggers looks pretty sick, actually. Vampire Crawlers. The Turbo Wildcard. Dude, what the fuck? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'd play it, but that is kind of cool. Only achievement for Devil's Daggers to survive for 500 seconds and 0.4% have it? Dude. That'd be a cool achievement to get. Balatro. I've seen a lot of people like Balatro, but I've never really played it. Okay, let's see if I'm still washed at this fight. I'm not super into the card games and stuff. Okay, I play Slay the Spire, but other than that, not really. Should stagger. Okay, so I just won't do that again, I guess. Even though that would have been really cool. That was a little sketchy. Tiny variant? Yeah, the like Regalia of Echolate or something. I don't know if it's any good. Take for $200 tops, and then it's just you've seen done, use everything. I see. Oh, mods, yeah. Mods would be cool. Speaking of mods, I should play the Convergence mod again. I haven't played that one in a while. Good if you can power stance. Well, unfortunately you can't, so I guess that's not a good sign. Should have gotten the Grace before this too. Oh well. The only other games I can really think of that I've sunk a lot of time into are League and Ark. And Ark, I played Ark Survival Evolved at like the peak of Ark Survival Evolved era, and it was amazing, dude. I sunk so much time into that game. I think it's a fantastic game. But I played a lot of mods in that, and then yeah, League I've just played for like a decade. That's enough to get Donut out of the lurk, dude. I apologize for my sins. I know it's pretty bad. You can take your raid back if that makes you feel any better. Alright, Donut Viewers, it's time for you to get out, dude. Time for you to go. Perfect use of that emote, Hellkite. The run is going well, I suppose. What the fuck? That's how the run's going, I guess. For real though, I had some trouble with Noble, but got it all sorted out now. Should be fine. I guess I can use stealth here too. It's going pretty well. I had pre-routed this kind of, but I forgot some of the strats, so I'm kind of just doing a refreshment on it. You know what I mean? That's crazy that I just ran into that. We're not going to talk about that. I guess I shouldn't use stealth here, actually. Clean run hit, true. I'm gonna mark it just to the clean run hit consistency. Yeah, I think I just shouldn't use stealth, because that guy, I guess he pokes you when you don't use stealth, but usually I use stealth there and it's no problem. Usually he'll cast like the poison ball thing. That's so. Surely my buffs aren't gonna wear off. Really now? Okay then. No, I'm not insane, dude. Unless you're talking about the clean run night. In which case, yes, you're correct. Oh my god. Get it together, dude. I'm falling apart, man. I really am. It's the League of Legends, probably. I've had this is so bad to admit, like, live on stream with real people watching me. I have had a craving recently to start playing ranked in League and just, like, grind it out. And I don't know why, but that craving needs to fucking go away. Oh. Wow, that was so much easier. Great, dude. Just fucking great, man. Half of us aren't real. So sorry to hear that. Half of us are sent by the government. Damn, government must be pretty damn disappointed, dude. The hell is this guy doing? Playing League of Legends. I don't know. I haven't acted on that urge just yet, but the urge has been there to just like pulse in League and see what happens. But I haven't done it yet. We'll see. 2,000 hours in the League? Nah, dude, I have more time than that. Hate to break it to you like this. Yeah, that's a good point. I used to play League more, but actually, I think the downfall of my League was because of my internet, actually. I'm not even joking. Because I played... Like, I got into Elden Ring, but I was still playing League pretty often. And I moved in with two of my older friends from high school. I don't live with them anymore, but I did at the time, and they apparently, like, fucked up the router pretty bad, and they, like, crammed it into the corner and broke it. And so the internet was terrible, and I couldn't stream that much, but I also couldn't play League. And that's when I was starting to kind of get back into it a little bit, and every game I was just having internet issues. And I was like, wow, I can't do this. And I just stopped playing pretty much. And I think that's my downfall of League there. Internet. Oh, I should have rested also to get rid of the debuff. I have no idea what I did. Maybe it was the debuff. I have to do with the router is nothing. Yeah, dude. They had it like behind a bookshelf. Like the outlet was behind a bookshelf. And they crammed the bookshelf in and they like tore up the connection. And I was like, you can't be serious. I can't stream and I can't play games. Half of my games. Because you did that. Seriously? And they, of course they figured it out the week I moved out. And I was like, really, dude? Seriously? Seriously? It was crazy. So yeah, I don't know how you managed that, but they did. And it sucked. And then I had some internet issues at my next apartment too, but it was, I don't know what it was at that one. No, it's not supposed to be mega ass. It's just really bad at the start, okay? I just need to get the full multi-hit set up and then it'll be really good, okay? Trust me, I swear. You're gonna be so impressed, dude. Trust me. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm writing that down. Write that down, write that down, write that down. Easy. Easy, boss, dude. You just gotta trust the process, dude. I'm gonna get this run first try because the weapon's so good. Once I finish this, of course. Godskin Apostle next, by the way. It actually sucks so bad that you have to go do so much of this questline for this one little talisman. I would totally do more multi-hit builds, except for this is such a hassle. And it's not even worth it for any percent.
I'd hoped a strap. Don't fret. Should you accept, I would teach you. I need your name resting at...
Hello?
Go on.
I'm not done talking to you, man.
Well,
Fix my damn needle.
can you give me as well, mate?
I probably won't be able to do runs of this tonight, though. I'll probably have to put it off till tomorrow, but we'll get the run tomorrow first try, of course.
I have the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent.
I can do the guy quitting out. Hell no, I don't. I wouldn't mind it so much if they just put a damn Grace next to him. Like, same for Celibus. Why'd I have to go so far just to talk to him? Like, just put a Grace in his tower, please. And then that's also a cue to think, ah, there's a Grace here, and an NPC. Maybe they have a questline I should come back and do. A Grace in his ass? I'm gonna put something in his ass, dude. Just something.
I'm the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's going straight up there, dude. And I'm pretty sure you can actually kill this guy like multiple times and he just respawns every time. I'm not gonna do it right now because I need the talisman, but I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, is it really in DS3? Which weapon is it?
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps.
I did not know that.
If I must.
Oh, just literally just Executioner's Greatsword. Okay. Never mind then. That is pretty lame. Look how cool I am, dude. That was so cool, man. FP back on kill. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. Oh my.
Truth, Scarlet as such. Though rather than realize I could have ate. By giving me. I am.
I didn't get the grace I should have gotten.
If it might be perhaps.
Because usually I go from this grace, like near the map fragment, and to the teleporter, which is like here somewhere. Can you go from Outer Wall Battleground safely? I imagine it's probably a little faster. We'll find out. And surely I'll just remember to get that grace next time. I'm about to get cooked, dude. Yep, I saw that one coming, dude. I mean, like, I've seen people run around here for like bingo and stuff. And even on Hillstones, I've seen people over here. I don't think it's safe. Jesus. I will say that was a lot quicker. It just don't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's just a rock. It doesn't count. But yeah, like, I mean, I've surely there's a safe way to do that. I have no idea what it is though. Okay, we'll add 1 hit, plus 1 hit, whatever. Hit torrent, not me. I have some bad news for you, Hawkeye. It still counts as a hit, unfortunately. Yeah, fuck Team Hitless rules, dude. We're changing the rules now. If you get hit by anything, it doesn't count. I don't care. Just get your run first try every time. It's just that easy. Perfect statement, of course. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that windmill was an airplane, but it's not. Yeah, team let Torn get hit, dude. Of course. I like it. Oh! That's a lot of damage, dude. How about that, Don? Is that better for you? That more your style? Okay, but then we have to make a save here, so when I reload the game, it's... like, if I come back to kill or something, it's fine. Make it all vanilla bosses? Honestly, yeah. That's the problem with this thing, is you have to actually kill like 30 bosses to get it set up. Give me your arm, please. The one I just gave you. I want it back now. Yeah, that is the downside. Is it's such a sick weapon, but yeah, you have to kill like half the game for it. But half the game is dead now, so we are in the clear, dude. We're good to go. Except for Alexander, I still need to go kill him. Although I'm pretty sure the Ash of War isn't great on Radon because he moves out of the way. So we'll just see how good it is. All that setup just for it to be not that good. Surely. Surely it'll still be good. Although, really though, I'm honestly shocked because when I did this run, when I routed it, it was a little over 2.5 hours. I think it was like 2:37, 2:40-ish, somewhere in there. I did forget to kill Renala somehow. I did not kill Red Wolf and Renala, but that doesn't matter. But I was surprised with how fast it was considering how many extra things we had to do to get it set up. Like the Cleaner Knight, Godefroy, and the Millicent questline. So I imagine it'll still be under 3 hours, which is honestly pretty surprising to me. But it's a cool build, and I like the build, so I'm just gonna have to suck it up and do this stupid questline. Forgot where I got my Somber Tin, too. There's not one in Snowfields that's super easy, right? I don't think so. Maybe I got it in Farm Azula, I don't know. Surely fast enough. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. I wonder if I can use on the Avatar, though. I never actually really tried that on the Avatar. I think I just did Charge R2s. And he died about the same time I got a stagger. Hey, buddy. Are you playing in the dirt? That's so cool.
What are you playing at? This is no time for games.
Poor Alexander, dude. Surely I can just L2 him and he'll die. Oh. Oh my goodness. Sorry there, buddy. Eating sand? Yeah, dude. Alexander, you're not supposed to put sand in your mouth. Here, let me help you out, buddy. Boom! And then he's gone. Just fucking exploded. Don't worry, our build is almost complete. We just need to go kill Nile and the Avatar, and then we're done. No, don't worry, don't worry. Everything's under control. We've only been setting up the build for an hour and 40 minutes. Pretty much. Actually, hour 40 minutes setup on this one. Any percent? No, dude. See, I thought about it, and I was like, I'm gonna do all great runes just so I can get the full setup. But yeah, any percent, I'm not doing that. It's too much. It's still a sick build, but it's just too much, I think. I think Gino did an 80% with this, and he didn't. I don't think he got the full setup. I think he got like Godfrey icon maybe, but I don't remember. I don't think he did any multi-hit stuff. Yeah, just a few. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do all great runes, was just to get the full thing. And it is, like, when you have the full setup, it is really, really good. Like, it does a lot of damage. It's just that the Ash of War takes so long to go off, it's really hard to... It's hard to find spots to use it. So, I do want to do a little bit of testing and see if I can use it, like, on Malekith or something. Because I think on Malekith I mostly did charge R2s last time. Or on, like, Horaloo, if I can set up a Ash of War in Phase 2, I think that would be really cool. Plus, this way we can kind of break up the mountaintop section a little bit. Because we were doing Nile and going to snowfields first. And then we go to Fire Giant after. Yeah, I guess I just got my 10 in Farm Azula. Or maybe even National Capital. I'm not sure which one's faster. I also wanted to end this run on Melania because I thought this weapon fully scripted her, but I don't think it actually does. If it does, I already know the script. If it doesn't, it's pretty quick fight anyway. Because I think pretty much every time I've done it, you do Ash of War, she gets knocked down. You do Charge R2, she does her Parry Flurry away, and then you do Running R1, she staggers, take the riposte, tap L2, she dies. And then Phase 2, you sleep. And basically do the same thing and she dies. Why did I always use stealth here, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'll see where I can use on the Avatar and Malekith, especially. Those are the big two. And then maybe we can do like a tap L2 on Horlu, or like Godfrey phase 1 when he does the overhead slam. Or I can find a script for phase 2. I forgot to. Yes. Forgot to hit the wall there, but I just spam B, then lose stamina, so I don't think he threw a fireball. But yeah, I think if we can either punish Godfrey with the L2, or we can find a way to do a charged L2 or something at the beginning of phase 2, that would be cool. I think that would be what I would want to go for. Which, that's something I did not figure out. I just fought him. I do like this run though, because you do split up a lot of the running sections. I was only thinking about mountaintops, but you also split up part of snowfields as well. It's like we do half of mountaintops, we go kill Nile, get the other half, and then we go kill, or we go get halfway through snowfields, kill the Avatar. Then we come back, finish off any percent in base game, then we go back into snowfields. Or we'll do Renala first, I forgot about her again. But then we'll go back to snowfields and do the other half of that section and finish it. Welcome back, John. How was work, dude? Renala isn't real. Yeah, I mean, the first time I routed this, I actually just forgot about her, and I did not kill her. I think I was really disappointed until I got the full weapon setup, and then I was blown away by how much damage it did, and I just forgot about her. Deserved, but it was pretty funny. Most gray runes. Yeah, true. Very true. I do really like all great runes, but it's not really that I like all great runes, it's that I like all the bosses that you fight on it, except for Rykard and Renala. So it's just, like, I would rather just do all great runes minus those two, but you can't just pick which bosses. Like, the custom run. That's not a category for team hit lists. Should be. Work was good, just so humid and hot. Yeah. It's been getting a bit warmer here as well, and I'm not really a fan of the heat. Just not my thing. You too, yeah. I mean, it's just like, I guess, at least for me, it's just turning into summer right now, but I don't like summer because it's too damn hot. Oh, I probably should have leveled up, huh? Oh well. Well then. It's a bit close. Damn, I forgot he can info read that. VCC finals? When is it, Shura? How's it going, by the way? Probably, I mean, probably not, but like I can if someone needs me to. In an hour. Like, surely you don't mean me host it, right? Surely you just mean me commentate it with someone else. The world needs me, okay. Yeah, I can. I'll do it. I'll do it. Do not give me good quality lotion. If you offer me lotion, I will not do it. Hot damn, that's a lot of damage, dude. Hot damn, my damage is gone. Hot damn, that was a lot of damage, dude. No, literally, like, very little. It's Veilbreak, like, championship circuit, right? Okay, hang on. Okay. Pick ban system for the boards? What the hell? I've played it, but not with the pick ban system. I knew about random graces, but not the pick ban system. Teams can see the boards 24 hours in advance and get 2 banned out of 5. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. About 45. Okay. 45 minutes. So 5:45. I'm sure that guy didn't see me.
Please, no. Dear me. Your mercy was at the curse.
5:45. I can do that. Later remembers. Oh yeah, 1 instead of 2. I remember that. Like Mogus 1, I think, or something. But like, Godric Renal was 2 and stuff. Stage ban thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Surely. I'll probably. Who is going to be streaming it? I'll probably just raid into that person, whoever it is, and then go pee in my pants or something. Pee in my gamer bottle I store under my desk, of course. And then we'll go from there. Okay. I see, I see. We can make that work. We can make that work. Yeah, we can do that. Thanks for the follow, Yuve. I appreciate it, dude. Big fan. I have a lot on my plate now because yes, I want to. I can co-commentate, but I also want to do some hitless rando boss rush tonight potentially, and I also was gonna play Hunt Showdown with some other people. Don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. Better late than never. And I don't. I appreciate it, but I don't. It's not like I'm upset about it or anything. But yeah, I'll rate you, Thomas, and then we can commentate together. Surely you don't need like a camera for me or something. I guess you probably do. Okay, if you want to use like the logo or whatever, it's like that also works. I'm hungry, dude. I want to like shove my face with food, but I don't even know if yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to make dinner, so I'll just like drink some water or something, I guess. I'm hot. Picture of Gino and right Coronis. Okay, dude. Surely no one will notice the difference. Dude, people tell me I sound like Gino, which isn't true. If you say that, you're wrong, and you're a psycho, and you're a freak. But people have said I look like Gino, and that's not true at all. I do not look like Gino. Sounding like him, that's one thing. Like, you're weird for that. But saying I look like Gino, that's crazy. I do not look like him. I think only 1 or 2 people have said that, but we don't look alike at all. I have been like really neglecting to get a haircut lately, but so my hair is getting longer, and he also has longer hair, but like it looks nothing alike. It's completely different hairstyles, and his hair's brown, mine's black. Yeah, I don't think I sound like him, but talk similarly. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably because I watch his videos. Like, that's probably just what it comes from. Yeah, hitless accent. But yeah, looking, I'm pretty sure there was like 2 people who said we look alike, and I was like, you are on crack, dude. What's up, Killa? See, this is the problem. You are the problem, Killa. I hate to break it to you like this. You are the problem. Jesus, man. I need to like stream without a face cam or microphone, and then people won't accuse me of being Gino anymore, surely. Honored to be the problem? That's also part of the problem. You're the problem times 2 now. Sound on look, yeah, that's the consensus, I think, so far. Dreams? Nice golden bow, by the way. Dreams of being as suave as me, right? Sure, dude, sure. Like, surely this is fast enough. Barely. Stagger? Oh yeah, dude. Being known from a cave in the mountains? Honestly, you're probably right. Get away from the rest of the world. Just do what you want. You're probably right. To be fair though, I would do the same. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. No one to bother you. You just hang out, do no hit runs all day. Honestly, there's been more than 2 hits, Kill. I haven't been counting them because I have it on practice mode. But I got hit to the Frenzy Flame Tower for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna do it after I get stealth instead. And then I got hit to DTS because I got memed with the jump attack. And like the jump attack staggered him, and then it pushed him out of the stagger also. And then where else? I got hit to like one or two other things, but I don't remember. I had some issues finding a strat for Noble. But I think that was about it. No, I don't parry him. Not at all. I didn't care for the PC for no hit runs. And a TV watching hockey, yeah. I don't care as much about hockey, but yeah, true. The rest of that sounds pretty good. No, I did 2 charge R2s and then a jump R2. And the jump R2, it staggered him, and then I'm pretty sure when the sword hits the ground, it has like a small little AoE that pushes you, and I think that hit him and knocked him right out of the stagger. And I tried to save it, but it just didn't go so well. I guess I could parry him, but I'm not very good at parrying, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I might need to go get more sleep pots too, because I use like 4 on duo. I think I use sleep fire giant too, and then Loretta Mulaney I also sleep. So I probably need to go grab some from the Liurnia spot. First Stargum is the rest scripted? Yeah. It's just, I knock him off the cliff, that's all. So just, he didn't get pushed off the cliff with the jump attack. And I know his moveset pretty well, but like I've messed that up before and I've tried to save it, but he just doesn't fall back off the cliff. He gets too far away every time. So I tried to run away and despawn him, but he did the lightning, which I'm pretty sure has a different roll timing at a distance, and I just don't know it because I never see it from that range. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I do a charge R2 here. And then L2 is ankle. I think all of that went straight into his foot. I'm pretty sure that entire thing went straight into his foot. Nah. 10k, yeah. It's pretty good, dude. Like, it's... Seriously, if this thing had a faster Ash of War, I think it'd be at the same level Bloodfiend Arm is. Like, it does a lot of damage. It just takes forever to get the build set up. Maybe not quite at the same level, but it would... Like, it does do a lot of damage. But I think that entire thing just hit his foot. Because that should have been a lot more damage. That's more like it. That's more like it, dude. Yeah, 10k's not bad, but 20k is more what I'm looking for. Yeah. I did route this a couple weeks ago. I just forgot. And so that's what I was looking for. Like, this weapon is, like, it is actually insane how much DPS it has with that Ash of War. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How's it going, dude? You are a fucker, dude. That's not something you see very often, dude. This is what you get. That hit his foot. Are you serious, dude? I'm just gonna keep going because I'm on a time limit now, but I have to come back here. Yeah, dude, Marais is so disgusting, dude. I love it. Double avalanche into roll screws, yeah. You don't see double avalanche very often, but when you do, it sucks. This boss is garbage. Honestly, I still stand by this. If you take away Fire Giant's Fire Breath and flatten the terrain a little bit, he's not that bad. He's not good, but he's not that bad. I still think he has a lot of bad attacks, but like if you take out the terrain and the Fire Breath, he's actually not... He's not good, but he's not that bad. Okay, Numa, hold on now. It's not quite to that extent, bro. The roll, yeah, the roll's pretty bad. Like, he's not... It's not like if you change those things, he's good. He's still pretty bad, but he's at least manageable, you know?
I have long observed the lands, but this world is in dire need of undead.
Yeah, the roll's pretty bad.
Let my hand.
Roll's pretty bad, Fire Breath is pretty bad. I think the Volcano is a cool looking attack, but it's just not a very good attack. Then I don't know, what else is there? I don't really like the fireballs, the floating ones. I think they're kind of dumb. They're okay, I guess, but not great. Pretty cool looking attack. Thanks, I guess. I'll take it. Wait, you found a Fire Giant tease with Latenna? I actually would really like to see that if you don't mind. I am very curious. Was it like hitless tier safe? I'm really curious. Okay, I'll test it. Because I was running Arbalest no hit any percent a while ago, and that run was pretty fucking bad. Like, Arbalest is really garbage, and that was really hard, but it got extra hard at Fire Giant, because I was plus 21 for Morgott, I'm pretty sure. And so there's not much you can do between Morgott and Fire Giant to get higher than that, so I just... Like, I was stuck at plus 21, and it was really bad. So if there's a cheese I could use with Arbalest, I want to try it. But even if not, I still want to see it, because I've never heard of a Fire Giant cheese before. Set up on a rock by a busted tree, then loop fire giant up and to the right. Orange number on the lower ledge. Wait in a specific spot. And really? So, in theory, you could do it with a ranged weapon, right? Because even even if you just have rot arrows, like that would speed up the fight dramatically. You know? Dude, I want to see that if you have like a clip or something. What's up, Joey? How's it going, dude? Potentially okay. Because with Arbalest, I need to go get more sleep pots actually. With Arbalest, you could go get the range talisman. Like it's really easy to get. So, dude, that would totally be an option. I'm gonna try something here also. Run's going pretty good so far. I kind of forgot a lot of my strats, but we're finding new strats and they're kind of coming back to me a little bit. So, but I'm excited to do this run. I think it's a really cool run. Yeah, janitor goatee. Back when you're on PS5 thing, dude. Yeah, I'm really, really interested actually. That sounds really helpful. How was your last run, by the way, Joey? I've seen several attempts, or not, maybe not attempts, but several runs that look really, really good. Like, it's coming along nicely. PC for 4 months. We're in level 10 Confessor run? Nice, dude. That sounds really cool. Bye. Really? Are you serious right now? Actually 1 HP in a dream. That's so funny. Probably just need to like hit that puzzle one more time. Stepped on, but not in the cool hot way. You hate to hear that, dude. Raged at Goldfree last night because he was spamming the stomps. Gotcha, yeah. Goldfree is definitely like one of the trickier fights. Like Radon, I would say a lot of people have trouble with Radon, and then Goldfree is the other one that are pretty brutal. So, all right, Thomas, sounds good, dude. I'll be there. I'll be there. 30 minutes, probably. Even more, really? 45, okay. If you say so. Maybe I might... I don't think I have time to finish this run, but maybe, we'll see. Gotta be patient, yeah. Yeah, Radon, I really liked Radon's fight, but he's definitely a wall for a lot of people. Radon and Goldfree are the biggest two, and then maybe Malekith also. Malekith's up there as well. Better strat, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, it's just like at that point you've probably scripted every boss so far, and so it's like you get to Golden Godfrey, it's like, oh, gotta figure out something here. But you'll get it. It's not too bad. You'll get it. Amalekith, Radon, and Golden Godfrey are probably the three people get stuck on. Which is why when I, like, after I did my first 80%, I tried to learn those three a lot more. Because, you know, you have Shackle for Margit and Morgott, and Godric's not really that tricky of a fight, I wouldn't say. And then on top of that, you even have, like, the Sleep Pot strat you can do. DTS is an easy cheese. Fire Giant, you're usually going to script anyway, because that boss sucks, so. Penguin Noble, yeah, the Sanguine Noble. Sanguine Noble's an easy loop, dude. Simply loop him. Okay, surely this will be fine to do a tap L2 here on the slam. Surely. Probably my most said phrase is surely. I don't know why, it's probably Gino, yeah. And then it's just funny, dude. I rolled into him, are you serious? And I'm not sure if that's actually fast enough. You have to stagger. Oh, yeah, dude. Simply die, yeah. I don't know, Spectre, can Bloody Hells do that? Can Bloody Hells two-shot Fire Giant phase 1? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Great googly boogly. Yeah, Horlu's tricky. A lot of runs can deal with phase 2 and like set up a stagger and script him, but yeah. Not too showing it's 15 hits. I pushed one button though. You know what I mean? Like I pushed one button, so it's one shot. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing out that argument there. I'm just saying. Part 1 variables, yeah. Yeah, that's the hardest thing about Horlu. Scripting Horlu's. Phase 1 is not always the same. Which I think with some things like Iron Balls, because Iron Balls can just punish every single attack that you never drop poise, so you can always get a stagger, but kill him in 2 buttons as well. What's up, Recycle? Sub 220? Dude, there's too much setup for sub 220, okay? Listen. XC special, yeah. Oh yeah, I can go to round table, it's fine. Horse versus mule when cars exist. Yeah, Hellas is nice because it really doesn't need much setup at all, but this weapon, it needs a lot of setup, but damn, is it really good and is it really fun. What's up, Petri? Okay, see you later. Thank you for your wise wisdom. It is much appreciated. Dude, okay, I have a real question for you, Fetchery, if you're, like, actually not leaving. Why is it that on your quote-unquote easy version of your All Remembrances no-hit, S-Stock only, why don't you get Spear Talisman? I don't really know what talismans you get, but I would think that's... like, that's one you would get, you know? So I'm just curious why you don't. Smash your PB5? I'd say at least 90%, dude. In the bag, yeah. Yeah, well, the reason I ask Ghost is because Fetcheries uses S-Stock, and S-Stock is a thrusting weapon, and Fetchery knows what he's doing, and you get a lot of counter hits on that.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Sub 15, nice, dude. What's your current PB? I remember... I don't remember if you finished that one, but I remember it was good. 21, yeah. I bet you can get sub 15. Your beginning game has been looking really consistent. Which is always a good start, you know? Get the beginning consistent. Good fuck, yeah. So Evan does a lot of damage, dude. It does a lot of damage. Two, and you got the gold. Pretty nice, dude. Yeah, the guy in the courtyard, yeah. So... I'm not sure if it's actually fast enough on a lot of these hits, but we'll see. Like, I would really like to set up a stagger for phase 2, but I don't think it'll happen. We'll see. Well, I guess Fetcher actually did leave. I really was curious about why he didn't get that, but he just dipped. $59.19. Oh no, I'm not doing it. Well, actually, I guess I could. Like, I know where you would use the L2, I'm just not sure if it's fast enough. He's not giving me the right punish. Please, sir, I've been a good boy. Doesn't even matter, dude. Actually doesn't even matter. Ads. I'll do it again. Run it back. Yeah, the Charge R2 does hit hard, but I was hoping I could get an L2 recycle. I'm greedy little whore for the L2, man. And, like, the Charger 2 hits hard, and I don't even have Axe Talisman equipped. Like, it's just... this weapon is just really, really... I really want him to do that follow-up. Please. I've been a good boy all day long. You are not serious. Oh my god, dude. Like, you can't mess that up.
Thy strength befits
Come on, dude. Wait, is that follow-up just RNG? It's gotta be, right? He knows what awaits him if he does the follow-up. Okay. No stagger, but he just simply dies instead. So yeah, and that was like what, 2,000 damage on a charge R2? And all I have is the physic. That's the only thing buffing my charge R2. Insane. Actually, you're such a loser for that. I don't think that's fast enough. Oh! Dude. Like, it is only getting buffed by Axe Talisman, and I guess the 2 successive attack things. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, who needs stagger when you just kill him? Yeah, you need like Blood Fiend's arm to see a yellow bar like that. You need a Blood Fiend's arm for that. Blood Fiend or Starfists with Knight's Resolve. Oh, dude, this weapon is so much fun. Oh, man. Alright, I have about 30 minutes left. And we get through the rest of this in 30 minutes. Surely. Surely I can just walk up an L to him, right? Dude. That is a lot of damage. That is... Oh my god. Yep. That looks about right. Stop. God dang it. Acceptable damage, yeah. Dude, that is crazy. I forget, like, I did route this a couple weeks ago. I forgot how good this was. Like, that's over half his health bar, man. Like, that is crazy, dude. At least on Bradicon. I don't know if it was on Elven Beast or not. Like, insane, dude. That's not great. Nice. I feel like the damage is even worse now. Although I guess when you do this much damage, it's not that big of a deal, but still. I feel like it's slower than last time. Fighting for your life, praying for staggers. Yeah. I just need to stay on difference, pretty much, to make sure it actually connects. Yeah, you do more stagger damage, I guess, with Qatar though. Like the one-handed moveset's really fast. Just your damage isn't quite as high. No bitches with no staggers, true. Could do that as a choice. Yeah, it does stagger. Although sometimes you have a problem where you do too much stagger damage and not enough regular damage. Like when I was running... It's something stupid. It was like a club jump attack build. And my damage on that was too low for Godskin Duo. Like Noble, I would get stagger light years before I'd kill him. Imagine if I literally ever put no skill in Torch. I think, I want to say Lank maybe did Qatar also, but he just didn't submit it. I don't know. He had mentioned it to me at some point. What are you? Oh, he did? Okay. I like his idea with the random weapons, though, because he said to me the other day that he really liked the idea of doing all weapons no-hit in Elden Ring, which I had talked to him that I was thinking about doing. And he said he really liked that idea, but I like the random weapons. Like, just stick them all on a wheel and roll it, and just no-hit with what you got. I like that. Yeah, oh yeah, world's first, yeah. It's nice that Link is like gonna let people do their world's first runs, you know? Like, I don't really care too much about world's first. Like, I guess it's cool to get, but there's so many options for world's first that it just feels stupid. So, for me, like, I don't really care. Other people are motivated more by that, and that's perfectly fine. So, I like when people let other people get worlds first. He's gonna take a hit. Nice. The variability, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Link's super cool. I don't know if he's here, but we've played games a little bit offline, and it's always fun. I wish we could do it more, but he's like has a job and kids and stuff, and he's busy. +400 weapons, 20 categories, and 50 restrictions. Yeah, I know, Recycle. I know. It's been really tempting, but I don't know, because there are some that are like just so bad, like the crossbows and ballistas and stuff. Damn, just simply get smoked. If it doesn't, won't break your heart, that's good. So yeah, I don't know, Recycle. Like, I've thought about it because I think it'd be fun, just because there's so many weapons, so many different builds you can have and whatnot. But at the same time, like, so many runs, so many would look so similar, you know? There's only so much you can do. Like, there's 8 different versions of the longsword, you know? And there's only so much you can really do. These are your worries, that's good. Not that it'll get stolen, but like, it's good to not worry about worlds first. Because even like if you take a single weapon, there's like Qatar 80% worlds first, Qatar all great runes, all remembrances, all bosses, and then all of that again with RO1, then all of it again with RO1 plus 0, then all of it again with RO1 plus 0 no ox, RO1 no ox. Like there's so many variations. It's just so stupid. Unique weapons don't feel that unique. Yeah, true. Brother. Fucking sick, that's true. Iron Cleaver, yeah. That one has quite the moveset on it. Bloodborne weapon quality? I can't relate. Never played Bloodborne. I know. I'm a criminal. Same. Getting +6 Summer before Gelmir is boring because the round's pretty much always the same. I mean, you can do some stuff to spice it up, Ghost. Like, if you don't think it's boring, like, that's fine, but there's only a couple of things you can really do. It's like different pickups, really, or just stay at +4 and go different pickups from there. Like, do +4 Stormveil Radon. Bloodborne once, and I only used the weapon you started with for the whole game. That was me in the Elden Ring DLC. I used Great Katana the whole time. I didn't use anything else. I would think, oh wow, this is such a cool weapon. Like, this is really sick, and I'd like swing it around a little bit, and I was like, okay, that was cool. Back to my Great Katana. But yeah, like, if you actually did want a different Sombra route, you can do the 5 and 6 in Gelmir. Like, that's pretty standard. You can also do, like, the 5 and 6 in the old Altus Tunnel. There's a 4, 5, and 6 in there. You can also do like, just +4 for Capital. And then once you get to the Capital, get a 5 and 6 in there. I'm pretty sure there's a 5 and 6 in there somewhere. Feels like effort? Yeah, it does. Saw Cleaver cover art poster child. Yeah, everybody, like, I don't know of any other weapon in Bloodborne other than the Saw Cleaver. That's the only one I know of, dude. Four. Hey, that's 3 more than me, dude. I guess 2, since the cane whip was mentioned. I don't know what that looks like or anything, but yeah. It's out to kill you. Cane and a whip. I mean, that's... I'm sold on that. That's exactly what it sounds like. Good name. ADTR. What is ADTR? Surely that's something I will know. It's through walls? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. I'm terrible with band names, I'm sorry. I like their music. I probably have a couple other songs on my playlist, but I'm terrible with artists, dude. You said that, I was like, I'm a day to remember. Wow, that's cool, I guess. Then I read the rest and I was like, oh, I see. I have a lot of music like that nowadays that I just, like, before I used to listen to the same several artists and I kind of knew which songs are which and stuff, but now I listen to so many different ones I just can't remember. Just simply enjoy the music. Hard time. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And sword is a weapon? Yeah, it's just the worst longsword. I got it for something. I think I got it for one of the runs in No Hit Hikers, but I don't remember which one. But yeah, Cane Sword is pretty bad. I'm pretty sure it has the worst damage numbers, but it's also the shortest one, I think. It is short, though. Maybe not the shortest, but it is pretty short. Alright, I have 10 minutes. I don't think I can finish this run in 10 minutes, but I'll go to the Loretta save and the Melania save and kill them. Since I was asked last minute to co-commentate for the VCC championships or finals or whatever. Trust? Dude, no, I can't finish in 10 minutes. I wish. We'll see, but I don't think so. Getting all the way through Haligtree? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I still have to do Ordina, too. Yeah, like... Bye.
I can see it as clear
That's a lot of damage, dude. That's a lot of damage. Let me DM Thomas real quick. I'll just message Hoosier. Mother of Mogwin, that's a lot of damage. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is, like, one of the main reasons I wanted to do this run and do the full all Great Runes is so I could get the full multi-hit setup. And I didn't think I could justify it for any percent, but for all Great Runes I could. Yeah, like, it's really not very good early on. And then it's god tier. Part of that's because I leave it leveled up, like, under-leveled a little bit, but then... yeah, then it's good. Then it's really good. And honestly, I really think the multi-hit talismans are really, really good. Like, even... I don't know, like, if I did a rapier run, like, if I did just, like, the plain old rapier or Ansper rapier or something, I'd probably get multi-hit on both of those. Just because you get so many R1 punishes. Like, Blue Dancer, Ritual Sword, multi-hit. Sounds pretty good, dude. I don't know. You don't even need Source Seal at that point. Source Seal's pretty good, but it's definitely some better options. Nah, dude, I'm just gonna load a save. I don't have time to finish this, I don't think, so. But Renala and Red Wolf were both pretty simple. I really thought I killed them on the previous route, but I guess I didn't, so. I don't know. But I have a save at Moog, so I can at least finish that run, but I want to do these two anyway. And I wrote down the strats. I need to look at Fire Giant again, but... yeah, I didn't kill Renala on this, so... but I do the cheese strat because I want to blast everybody. Plus, we get some Arcane on this build, which is nice for the sleep pots. Doesn't really matter that much, but it is convenient. Just that easy, dude. Just that easy. Like, this build is just nuts, dude. It is so gross, man. It's so good, and it's so gross. It's so much fun. Stagger? So this fight is not fully scripted. I couldn't remember if it was or wasn't, but it's not. But that's okay. And just like that, it's done.
Extraordinary. Mark of a true lord.
That actually is so stupid. What's up, Shadow Boy? What's up, Vinny? Yeah, thanks for GG's. Yeah, I mean, dude, this build is just, it's so disgusting, man. And I really do like it. I think the run will be about 250-ish. 245 to 250. So, but yeah, I know I said this was a baseline in the title. This is not a baseline. This is fucking shenanigans. I will probably do a baseline tomorrow, and then we'll just attempt it till we get it, hopefully. Thanks, Ghost. I didn't really count all the hits, Vinny, but I got hit to the Frenzy Flame Tower, and then I got hit to DTS, both of which should be completely solved, like, entirely now. I had to sit on Noble for a while to find a strat, and then that was about it. I got hit to something else. Oh, the Cleaner on Eye, but yeah. Allergic to practice, yeah. Yeah, all bosses went pretty poorly, dude. I don't know, I think I might give up and do all bosses without the region locks and see what that's like. I'm tempted to try that instead and just... I'm wondering if that'll be easier to bite off on and deal with, so... Anyway, I need to get out of here. Was asked like 20 minutes ago. Actually, it was like an hour-ish to commentate bingo championships things tonight, so that's what I will be doing. I'm gonna raid into it, Benny. It's his name is Thomas, but it's plural. L-U-R-Y-L. So yeah, I guess I'll go to my stream ending. I forgot I have that half the time. Shout outs to Nova for making this super cool stream starting and ending screen though. She's awesome. Yeah, he was playing in DRL too. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry the all boss stuff is going so poorly lately. I don't know what's happening, but surely I'll get it figured out. Tomorrow I'll be back. I'll work on this run because this run is much more exciting and it's just a shorter, more fun run. I don't know if or when I'll get back to the all bosses. I'm gonna have to think on that for a little bit, but yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. So yeah, go wish the players good luck, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.